There we go. Are we ready?
No.
You're not ready. I gave you so much
I
time.
am.
Mean. Well, the question is, are you on? Good.
I
You have the hat on.
Of course.
Look at the hat.
I had a show side.
I look weird with my can't tell, but they're short shorts underneath. I don't know why, but like the level 50 gear you get, it almost for everybody, it's kind of like you either like it or you don't. That's the thing.
I should probably hide the hat. As much as I love it,
I love it, but
it's in the way.
It's as big as your character almost. It's really so big. It is so big.
It gets in the way.
So I want to do the finish with Grahatia, and then continue with the main quest line.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Time to go back to Barcelona. Luckily, I'm your taxi. Free ride, though. I'm paying for the taxi. Yeah, for some reason I'm not hearing the sound alerts still. Damn it. I need to figure that out. Whenever I play, like, a game, I think, on the computer and have it one way. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Yeah.
Get on the chicken. You're the baby chicken. Make sure I don't fly too fast for you.
Yeah.
Yep and go! Well, it's like I've played this game a whole the way through like Mountain Trail, so it's like...
Where are we headed to now? Again? I'm sorry.
We're going to the Crystal Tower!
Okay.
You remember the one where you almost always got attacked? That door? We're going straight there.
No, I don't like that.
I know you don't like it, but this will, I think, will be about the last time or the... Oh, why are you looking at the door? Thank you. Get here. What?
Stop. I'm gonna try to fucking get on this chicken and go.
I'm gone.
Fucking go.
Well, remember, you can't fly here. But we do have to.
Oh, yes.
I don't know why, but there's like a few areas. Just can't fly ever.
It'd be like that.
I will say the Crystal Tower is really cool. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. We wish to talk to the kitty. I hope he will be honest with me.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Oh, remember, it's like he didn't leave the tower while everybody else did.
Yeah.
The doors will close ere long. If you have a question, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Oh, I know it's a lot, and you learn a bit more later in the game.
Hmm.
Itchy. The kitty's gonna go to sleep.
What was the reason to go to sleep for?
He's
Something
waiting
about-
until, like, Eorzea and the people around it become as intelligent as the Alligans, which he is from the bloodline of. Alligans were a really smart group of people that learned a lot of secrets of the universe that after destruction happened, a lot of information was lost, so until they reached that, because he got with the blood from the two people, he gained knowledge of what his ancestors did.
Oh.
And, like, he already had, like, a lot of studies of Allagan stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what he specialized in, the Charlene schools. But, he's like, you guys aren't smart enough, and until you guys can figure a way to open the door without me opening it, because he had to open it in the beginning.
Right, yeah.
The tower and I will sleep until then.
Oh, okay. So by him sleeping, he's able to, like,
it's holding the
protect it.
power, he's not aging and all this stuff, so it's like, you know, he'll be working with the smartest of what comes from us. That's the intention. Unlike it's like, I know how history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. He very much admires us.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I'm like, so many people do. Because it's like he heard stories, and then when we helped him with this, he's like, the stories are true, but maybe even they're missing some pieces. Like, our character's better than he thought. It's like, ooh.
Ooh.
Have a nice nap.
Damn.
Bye, kitty. Come back 10 days later. Hi, you slept for 10 days straight. How was that nap?
Can you imagine?
It.
Do we come back soon, or is it just like...
You'll find out
after
later.
years? What?
Oh, a lot happens. You'll find out later. I can't tell you. You know, Scythe didn't tell me when I was playing through with him. I remember. I need to text him. Because he should be up by now, but his Gramps maybe making him do some work. Ah, Nero, he's still here. Hello, bitch. Gonna try and hit me with a tower. No. At least you're not exactly against us anymore.
Is he just kind of like going rogue now? Kind of
Well,
doing
he's
his
like
own
a
thing.
big nerd and he wants to learn everything and make technology that's really good and stuff. And he did it. Like all this bad stuff with the Empire.
Yeah.
But he's like, maybe it wasn't the best idea.
So he was just going after knowledge, not necessarily like trying to take over the world type deal, I guess.
Nah. Like, if we didn't beat him, he would've.
Right.
Because he's the one that found the Ultima weapon that we fought and destroyed, and he fixed it up. Because that's an Allegan technology.
Oh wait, give me one moment. I'm gonna mute.
I'll just run around you. With my fat cat. Get him some exercise. Jesus Christ, he's fast, catches up, and then sits only to move again. Hit him. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. Nope, gotta get a little closer. Let me pat your specific ear. Here. You are a fat cat. Pet. Good loaf. She left me. Boing. I like the jump because it's just like boing. Little hands. Actually, can I hold this from here? And boing. It's not a bad outfit there. I think it's a monk. Just gonna sit here for a minute. Where'd you go, Bean? Don't really get to see her face because she's usually covered in a hood. I think she had a hood for the longest time. The outfit's funny though.
I'm back. My mom called.
Oh, that's fine. It happens. I just had a little fun. Gave you pats, gave my fat loaf a pat.
Oh my gosh.
I was running around for like a second. Like, if I run around in a second, like, look, he runs, catches up, and then loafs.
As he should.
He's like, I'm running! I don't want to run anymore. I'm running! I don't want to run anymore. So, onward we go. Get those chicks. Your chicken is so tiny. But like halfway through that call, I was like, the one guy popped up, I was like, hopefully the cutscene's nice and long so you don't get to see me be an idiot. Now remember, as soon as you get through this, get on your chicken as fast as possible and fly.
I'll try.
Fuck! Spotted! Couldn't help.
Are we gonna fight it?
I'm just like, screw it.
Nah, might as well, I suppose.
Well, you might as well remember how your new character fights.
Yeah.
I forgot to put on my iron will. God forbid me. Over here. Over here. Don't mind me. Sometimes I'm stupid. Now we fly. Don't worry. Stress. It's sometimes good for you. Not all the time, but some stress is good.
Yeah.
There was a 50-50 chance they were either looking straight at that door or not.
Yeah, I know. I was like, should I just like, should I just let you go in first and then just wait?
Well, you did wait like a millisecond or two after.
No,
But we finished
I
the
didn't.
Crystal Towers. We have finished that. We are ahead of schedule. There's also like Bahamut, I think we can fight. We'd have to talk to like Urianger in the old place, I think, or something.
Okay.
We've done all the hard levels that we have to have finished here in like a few quests, but let's go talk to Alpha now.
The main quest part.
Yeah, we'll do the main quest.
I still have this side quest thing from the Black Thaumaturge thing.
Oh, from the Black Thaumaturge, so you don't need to...
Thaumaturge. Yeah, I
Or-
still have that.
Who was the
Still
man
there.
in black?
Yeah, I still have that, like, just sitting on my side quest thing, so...
Well, here's the thing. You can open it, and you know how you got the map on the bottom left? You can abandon it.
Oh.
And you'll have to just start all over, but it won't be on anymore if you just want to get rid of that. Because I don't think I'm doing it either, to be honest. Like, if I want to do those quests anyway. So. let's
I'll
see.
leave it on there. Maybe it'll be something to do.
I got rid of
later.
it. I already have like a few other things to do.
Oh, I bet you do.
I got stuff for like my crafting classes. It's like it only shows up to like I think 5 or 6 quests.
Oh,
So it's like it's better to get rid of them and have just 4 there. You know, 3 in the main
right.
quest.
I mean, that's the only one that I had, so I'll just leave that there then.
Yeah, it's like it's up to you if you want less text. Trust me. Why is it a winter storm? I was blinded earlier by the aluminum covered foam siding thing for insulation. Where are you? Where's this boy? Is he in the tower? It looks like he might be in the tower. Who's ready to run? Up the steps. I am not doing that stupid fate. Okay, are you here?
There's a fit.
Oh no, I failed the fate. God forbid. There was only 3 seconds left. Oh look, Sir Emmerich. Do you like Sir Emmerich? I really like his blue sword.
Yeah.
There she is, none for the worse for wear. You should never doubt the warrior of light. You'll be amazed what we do. Do we get a vacation soon, though?
Man.
To be honest,
When do my vacation days start?
A while from now, to be honest.
Oof. Oof.
A while. And the rate we're going, it will be next summer. I got to my resting time 4 months into playing this game.
Jeez.
And I had to take a few breaks during the summer, so it's like, I slowly went through the rest. So it's like... Thank you for helping us at Revenant Toll. Revenant Toll is our new place.
Right.
Because we're helping the Domas and they're living there with us. So they need resources and stuff, and so do we. So we did a job to be like, give me shit. You know? Discreetly help us. As payment. You know, for getting rid of a primal. Because that's my job. Because for some reason, nobody else in this world can do it. Only I can. But there's a reason for that. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it in my iron will for now. Remember, secret down the steps. I went a little too far from the one edge. Damn it. I almost landed on the food. Hey, you landed on the pears! Good job!
Nice. 2 points.
Actually, no, that's a small plate, so that's closer to 5.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Landing on the table's a point. And that's pretty easy to get.
There you go.
2 or 3 is landing on people's meat. Matters if you want to subtract 1 point because you literally landed on a very wet piece of meat. Because it had like this red sauce on it.
Ew.
Yeah. I am not helping in that fucking fate. You can fuck right off. Welcome to Sometimes I Sing. Hirschfund! Hello! Excuse me. I am in the most inconvenient place.
Holy shit, there's so many people in here.
Yeah.
It was mostly the chicken.
Yeah, my chicken was very in the way. I couldn't even click him. I had to like turn and click him.
Yeah, I was like, what am I seeing right now?
My chicken's butt. That's it. Oh, Sir Emic wishes to have words with just us and Alphino. Yay. A super secret meeting. He has some glowy armor.
I know.
Over the table. Yes, do the squats, shirtless men. Let me make it cold in here. Over this way. Over to this awkward, weird corner you go to more often than you think you would.
That's weird. Is it like just like another
it's
like
just
meeting
like
room?
an office room where you can have like snacks and shit and have chats.
Okay.
Like, if I remember correctly, this is the room where we get to have like a cup of hot chocolate.
On
or
behalf
something.
of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have
Such
we
a
been
good voice.
required to contend with a primal.
Oh, good.
Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights
It
might
fits
not
him
be
so
equal
well.
to the task. From what we
He's
have now
fun,
learned
boy.
of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not
It's
intervened.
not because he's the one that's usually doing the fucking. He's the one everybody wants to fuck.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be
The game's in the
self-evident.
streets.
Perchance now you will
Voice is a
reconsider
weakness.
my proposal that
Same with
Ishgard
his
move
weak-
against
Same with his
Nautilon.
looks.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Ooh, let's kill the primal.
You
Garuda
who have faced
again.
these primals know well
Already
the threat
did.
they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
We're ahead of schedule.
And there is
Nice.
naught like a brush with death to change a man's
Do
outlook.
this so we can just go through. We can see more of it.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Yes.
So far as it is possible, The
need
scions shall be
position.
compensated for their
Permission.
service.
Position? We need
like, are we
the
gonna take
Pope's
over the
position! He's
Wait,
literally...
what are we doing?
We need the we need the Pope's permission to enter Ishgard.
We should be grateful for any aid you
He's
can
like, damn,
provide.
what are we doing? You're taking over
And this
the
is what
church?
happens in like my ASMRs. I will have like a sentence and I'll fuck it up horribly and then I'll laugh and yell at myself and then I'm like, okay, let's go back and try this
As a
again.
That's such
gesture
a
of good
good
faith,
blooper. That
I
would
shall
be such a
withdraw my previous
I have
request.
so many of
Your
those
people are
from
doubtless needed
more
elsewhere.
recent ASMRs. It's just like, fuck, what do I want to say? It's like,
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
ooh, Dravania.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
You know,
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
Zoma.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
She's scary. At the same time, she's really nice.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
I still can't believe he's 16.
Not at all. You but spoke
Right.
from the heart.
He speaks like a more proper adult than I do.
I trust you understand that at times
I
my
can if I
duties may
truly
prevent me
try.
from meeting with you.
But it takes so much brain power.
On such occasions, my second in command will
I
speak
use
for
that
me.
to fight my dyslexia. Hey,
Lucia, at your service.
Now you learn her name.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
She is very trustworthy.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Damn.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Shoosh.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I love these three people.
I love them so much.
I know. Hey, Fnair. It's like I also remember it, the ex-girl.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that I am showing skin in such a cold area along with
I
you.
know,
Like, you
right?
need a goddamn jacket. You're 16. Like, the character I'm playing, it's like, she's like maybe 18, 19. Like, she's just an adult, and it's like, you're just a bit younger than me. What the fuck?
And
Maybe 19.
and
19 or 20, actually, I think.
and he's the commander.
I know, and I'm like
Every time they
second.
Every time he
But he's like,
every
no,
time
we're
they
on equal
mention
grounds. And
that,
I'm like, no,
oh,
you started
yeah.
this, you little boy. You
You
wanted
little
to
boy.
start this whole thing? I'll wait until later. There's like things him and his sister you'll do, and you're like, you're 16. For fuck's sakes, let the adults do adult shit. It's like, no, that's an adult thing. Why are you doing it? Sorry, I didn't really need to run, but I was not happy. we're doing it. I'm just, it gets me heated. It's just like, you guys are children, literally, by definition, barely able to drive. At least in America. Some countries it's 18, some countries it's later. Some people are like,
Yeah.
you're 13, you're an adult. And I'm like, did you live in a family like that? Oh, Tataru's no longer throwing the knife, the little hand axe, and the bottle. Damn it. I liked the show, Tataru. Please do it again. I also hate that you're standing on your seat. You need a little stool by the desk, and then you can easily have your feet on the stool when you sit down. At the same time, I want there to be a little kids thing. And it's like Yastro and Papa Limo talking. It's like Moon Brita, Thancred, and Nita's talking. Okay, time to talk to Minfilia, who's stuck in her office. Is she on the bucket?
Dancing as usual.
Nope, just standing there, not sitting down. Just standing pretty. That's her job, stand pretty.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
When am I not returning hale and whole? This is child's
Needless
play.
to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Oh, we're gonna have a family meeting, thanks. Do I talk, or are you gonna talk for me? I talk. I love Yestola's thinking. She taps her chin.
Iceheart used her own body
I
as a
always,
vessel
like,
for a
bite
primal
my
soul.
thumbnail, and I'll hold it whenever I'm thinking really hard.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as, damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could go which first set her on this path. She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Do you have any questions?
I mean, I listened, but I kind of went through.
Well, pretty much, with primals,
yeah,
when they are summoned, any humans or any creature around them, they will kind of mind control them. So the fact that she didn't lose her mind to them and was able to keep her composure and even come back and not get destroyed like the others is a miracle.
Oh, I
and
see,
we
I see.
don't know how.
Oh,
and the hear, feel, think, we hear it every time we see that big crystal. Hydaelyn. So it's like she knows about her. So is there like a connection there? And like who taught her how to summon? And not only that, she was like the only one summoning, because usually you need a lot of creatures or people believing in such a thing existing. And this is the first time I think that primal was ever summoned, so it's a brand new primal.
Right.
So they're like so confused. So,
yeah, and she used her body as a vessel, which I was like, that's kind of new.
Yeah, it's like they normally summon them, and then the energy from the crystals create it, and then they control. Like, sometimes they do control people kind of like the Ascians, but it's not as good as the Ascians, because that's what happened with Thancred. So they're like, is there like some relation there somehow? We don't know, and they're trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
The commotion side. Oh no. Something is happening.
There's always something happening.
Dun dun dun. Oh, don't worry. You'll get to a part where you're like, can something not happen? I need break. And then there's like an area where you're like, okay, you're making me take too many breaks. I know stuff is happening. Why are you guys doing this without me helping? Oh, I see now. I still want to help. Like, you start hating that you're not doing everything, and you're like, let me!
There's no in between.
It's like, you need me to save you and all these people, but you won't let me. My favorite was, like, there was this fight thing, and everybody's like, okay, we're gonna go fight over here. You're just going to watch us fight?
What?
Because you are meant to only fight this person. You're not allowed to fight anything else. You're not allowed to help us. And it's like,
oh my gosh.
Let me fight! And then you fight as them, eventually.
Oh, wow.
I think you fight as, like, every scion, if I remember correctly. Eventually, and you're like, And let me tell you, switching to a class that you have never played, and you're like, what are these attacks? And then you fail, you're like, yeah, I'm not used to this. No shit, I failed. Teleport me and my fat cat, and you and your sproutling. Don't worry, after all this running, she'll be skinny again. Just look at the booty and the loafing.
When it runs, it's so...
Yeah, like, how dare you make me move? And as soon as it stops, it's just plop.
Plop, yep.
And it's like, it would be funny if you could see it, like, it's breathing hard, like...
Oh my god.
From a tiny bit of exertion. Just a tiny bit. Riley, oh, not cast Meridian again. Done that fucking fight so many damn times. I'm like, can I get a break? Because there was one time me and Nick were playing. Oh, sorry. Damn it. And.
It's okay.
It's my fault. And I was just like, this is like the fourth time. Fourth time we've done this one in a row.
Oh my god.
Almost a row, but there was like a break in between, but it was like so close because I was trying to level up like 5 or 6 levels, and I was like, my god, kill me now.
Man.
I don't know why, I'm just regularly running. I forgot I could fly here.
It'd be like that.
How dead is my brain? Dead.
I mean, you were also talking, so it's kind of like, maybe running will like take up some time, you know?
Well, it's like I did sighting. Oh, wait, let me quickly
we
do
gotta
this.
Fight.
Fight on your own. Good luck.
Oh no.
I will probably pass the first time. I pray for you.
Damn.
And you're doing the new class too, mostly. Like, at least you've done it a bit.
That's true, but I still don't know. Ah, shit. And I still don't have that repost thing. Oh, fuck. Look at all these enemies. And there's only 3 of us?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a few. There, I see a few more. So, are we just trying to destroy all of them? Or is there like a specific... Like, when there's a lot of people, I'm like, what should I be focusing on?
You might want to focus on the big robot, but luckily there's enough people that they'll kind of take some focus. Like, you got a lot of gladiators, so they'll take most focus. If not, get the spell people too, just because they're so dangerous.
Right.
My main thing is, like, I have such a high indemnity, like, I'll take everybody's attention, but I'm just like, fuck you.
Right.
I'll just get rid of most of them with just big round attacks. And then the last one is the one lady who got caught, but wasn't caught. You get murdered. Oh look, there's more new enemies. Round 2. 3. With the hands. Get off me. Like, you'll have to get the hands off people a little bit. Kind of distracting. You got this beam! You have this! Excuse me. I can't even hurt him. You're healed. There's eventually a lady who's healing a big guy. Make sure that girl dies first. Otherwise you cannot do damage.
Is there a name?
No, because they're all kind of like conquest, but you'll see a green line going from her to the big guy with a big sword.
Oh, okay. I see it.
You cannot really hurt. And fuck the bitch!
Hurry before I lose.
And once the one lady who you captured earlier is like, she'll have a tick of health forever, so you don't want to focus on her. You'll eventually just focus on the ladies. Another good few ways. You're not moving too much. Too many goddamn. I can see shit. Hey, luckily you can stay just in the way.
Fuck! I had one big guy left, and
you died.
Yeah. I don't even know how far along I was, but
there was 2 really big guys, the drill hand ones. That
yeah,
show
I saw
up.
that. Yeah.
That was the end.
Oh, really? Okay.
I did it. But luckily you can do it on very easy, and it will be so much nicer for you. You'll be able to get through it pretty quick.
Yes.
My
I'm
sword
just gonna
has
hit
blood
all the
on
big
it.
guys.
Like, she had been at like a tick of health for the longest time. We found the rat, and now we have the rat. Lordling. Calling Alpha Noah Lordling. Which is very true, actually. Here's the thing, Oro, I can't hear the sound alerts if they are played. For some reason, it's just, I can't hear it. I've been trying to figure out how to get them so I can. I don't know why. Other than having, like, the desktop play, but... It might just be this game, too. You know, I'll have to think for tomorrow. It's like... what scary game I want to do tomorrow, since I'll have time. It'll probably be earlier in the day. I don't know how long you want to play Bean.
Just whenever you're ready, you know.
You're like, you got all afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, it's like after all this work, it's like I'll definitely need to have like a shower, but it's like I stay up till like 1 a.m. so it's like I can just leave at like 11. So this could be hours long, but
Jesus.
Did you do it?
No, I'm getting there. I think this is the last wave.
With the 2 big guys, I'm continuing the story, heading on.
I have heard. Truly bothersome
it's a talking
business.
saint. Oh, I can't tell you about what's going on.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Well, I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Did you fail again?
I did.
Because
my dumbass don't know what to do.
Oh dear God.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night.
I did well the first time. I got pretty close, but this one I just...
Well, it's like stay out of the way. You know, mainly go for the big guys, and when the big guys are kind of gone, because the big guys will kind of congregate. Because the first spell I know for each type hits one person, and then the next one, kind of like the Thaumaturge, does a round, I think.
Oh.
So, you know, you'll hit them anyway, and you'll slowly take them down while the others kind of more focus on them. And you, by getting rid of the big guys, you get rid of the ones that does big AoE attacks mostly.
Okay.
Which you need gone. At the same time, you do need to make sure the one elf lady that we captured that got out, she gets down to like a tick of health probably before the end, where you get 2 guys with kind of like drill arms, big armor pieces.
Yeah.
And they come after the one big guy with a big sword.
You may leave the Sultana to me.
Like what you can do
I
is do
shall
a bunch of
personally
spells
attend
once
her
most
grace.
of the people are gone and you have the white bar and the black bar full. You can attack her close up because she, I don't think, will ever attack you.
Oh.
But you can't kill her. So it's probably best to like not go in for anything other than maybe her or just simple little people and just quickly kill them and then back out again. That's probably your best bet, I think. Don't worry. With you failing, you learn faster.
Yes.
You got this.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Mustache. I don't trust it.
Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
God, my shoulders. I don't want to start this until you're here. I'll do my normal run around, do something stupid, sit on ground, annoy you as you try and fight.
Man.
Oh, wait, I got a weapon thing. New weapon.
Please, anything but this hunk of wood with metal. Seriously. Anything but this hunk of wood. Oh, and a new shield. Please be better. Okay, it looks bigger. It looks better. It looks better. Let me zoom the fuck in. Oh. I like that. The sword. Oh, that's... I'm sorry, but that does not look liftable by one hand. My girl's been working out if she can lift that. And she can. Oh! I glow. I'm very happy. Don't worry. You got this. And then you'll get
Jesus, I finished. Oh my God.
Hooray! Oh, I can't lift my one arm high very well. Oh, like I did the one sheet, and because of how awkward I was holding it, I was like lifting it up with my left arm behind my back to be able to lift it up into the right place, because I was literally stuck in a corner otherwise, but I had to lift from the center. And like that muscle that connects kind of like the top of your neck to like the end of your shoulder and like down to your bottom of your shoulder blade, that whole like muscle, I don't remember what it's called, is just sore and painful every time I move it. It's like, but luckily with gaming, all I'm doing is really just pressing W, A, and D, sometimes S to back up, so it's not so bad. Yeah. You'll eventually show up here.
Eventually, I'm going through it.
Oh yeah, you got the one cutscene, then you got another cutscene to finish the quest line, and then you'll get a new weapon. Luckily, this shield actually looks like it could protect me, kinda. It's not the biggest shield I've seen, but I actually like it. I got a bit more health. Let's... Yay!
Oof.
Let's see, is there... Let's see. Hey, that. I'll try not to talk over the, cutscene.
It's okay.
I'll try not to. But I know there'll be probably a part in Heavensward where you might want to stream, I think.
Sure.
There's like a few times. Like, definitely the ending, because there's some really cool battles. You know, that's usually how the expansions go. Yeah.
Right.
Battles. Cool battles.
Gonna make a fool of myself. I'm gonna die like 3 times.
Don't worry, at least you fight with us.
Okay.
But we fight on a bridge. And that's very interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I haven't talked to Alpha Gnome afterwards, but... Yay. Get your new weapon. Ah, son of a bitch, you pissed off the grenade.
I don't even know how.
You got too close, I guess.
Probably.
Why can't I attack you? Why can't I attack? Oh, it's part of a fate I have.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. I was like, why can't I attack this dude? Fucking fate. Okay, unlevel sync. Turn to the rising stars and praise Mephilia for all that happened. Yay! We get to talk to the lady that just stands pretty next to her desk. So I need to see what your new weapon looks like.
What? Hold on.
Well, it's like you got like a sword and the one...
It says, contains gear unequipable by your current class or job. Does that mean I need to change my...
Really?
Class? Let me press it again. Yeah. The level 50 weapon coffer. Should I change to something else?
Now let's do this before anything happens.
Yeah. Should I change to my
you are
black
level
mage?
50 with it, so it should work. Well, I guess,
don't know. Should I try to level up a little bit more? At least like 51 or something?
Well, what... Here, when you go over it in your inventory, what does it say?
Level 50 weapon coffer.
Okay, so it's just the regular level. Here.
What's IL 110?
That's
what it says.
item level.
Okay, item level.
Yeah. Okay. I can look at the specific chest and what it can give you. And, okay, yeah, it doesn't have anything for red mage. Okay, that's why. Because certain chests, for some reason, only have certain things in it that you can get, so...
Should I use it on my black
you can
mage?
do it, yeah, your black mage. It should work on that.
Okay, let's...
Because red mage is very, like, a specialized class, kinda.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, let's use that and see what I got.
I mean,
What
if
is
you just...
this? What was that?
It's a new staff, probably.
Does it look cool?
I like it. Wanna...
It's not bad.
Wanna
It's
see
not bad.
mine?
Jesus!
Don't worry, it gets better.
It's just a piece of steel. What the heck?
I glow!
You fucking glow.
I
man.
glow! I need to see what this looks like with it. Hell yeah!
Okay, let's
That's
go
not
back
bad.
to my red mage.
Yeah, this might be a thing once we get to Heavensward. It will be like you can get weapons and stuff. But I think what you currently have is a level 50 anyway weapon.
Oh, okay.
But let's go to Naldoma and talk to Minfilia.
Okay.
The lady who just stands there with her hands clasped, does nothing but order people around.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you like that job? Except I'd like to be able to sit and do paperwork or something. Like, I'd want to do something. At least paperwork. At least some paperwork.
Maybe she's doing it, but
Or
not
I'd like
when
to be
we're, like,
Tataru,
visiting
kind of
her.
like welcoming. Oh, she looked at me and waved. Oh, that was so cute. I love her. I love Tataru. I would kill anyone for Tataru, to be honest. If she was like, "Can you kill this person?" I'll be like, "Don't worry, that person no longer exists." How did you kill him so fast? You don't need to know. It's like, you don't need to know.
Alphino.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphino.
They have a link pearl, so like.
To think that
Bluetooth
Flame
through the
Marshal
ear, I think.
Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Gather the group. Let's have a little, like, round table talk. Never mind.
My
we're just gonna
thanks for
stare at
coming,
you.
friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, The stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
Research.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I don't remember when you finally meet Kryl, but she's a sweetie.
Aww.
I really like her outfit. Ooh, more cutscenes. Hopefully more and more talking cutscenes.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
there is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
The man that holds the
I know you can
child
hear
is
me,
mad.
monitor scum! Your crimes will not go
The man
unpunished!
that holds the child is mad.
Mm-hmm.
One day I will purge this land
like,
of your
oh my
sickness!
gosh.
Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Ooh.
Ah!
That was not a good scream, though. The child! She has stuffed animals in her bed.
I love
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Yeah, we're getting some good
Beyond
stories.
this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
I know the beginning is rather boring.
It's just setting up, so it would be like that.
Yeah. Story in Ishgard is interesting. The fights are a little interesting. She's still standing there with her hands together. She's just... Hi, Minfilly, you gonna talk to me again? Another goddamn cutscene. Talking one?
No.
Okay, no, good. But it's like, ooh. Working towards to kill an Ascian. Which one will go first? Will we succeed? Oh yeah, the Crystal Braves. I keep forgetting. I am a steadying hand, a person who can be trusted, unless I fuck up. Thank you for all this pressure. My shoulders are beginning to hurt.
Oh my gosh.
It might be because of this heavy, big sword of mine that glows. I will say the name Teleji Adeleji is a fun thing to fucking hear and or read, because that's a name.
Every time I hear it, I'm just like, oh my gosh. And every time I see it, I'm like, oof.
And then was it Nanamo Il Namo is the child. I just name her child because it's so much easier to say than the full fucking name. I'm like, Madam, thank you for your name, but Jesus Christ. It's like, that's a name and a half. Whoa, finally I cracked that part of my back.
Wow.
During that whole cutscene, I'm like trying, and I'm like, it's just, I just gotta pinch it in between the silver blades, and then it's like crack, crack, and like, oh, thank God, relief for back pain.
Relief.
I just wish I could do it with the lower back, which is a little achy.
Oof.
Because I lifted more with my back than I should have. Yes, I am the warrior of light. Keep telling me. Like I don't fucking know. You can just say my goddamn name.
You remind me every time.
The champion of Eorzea. They've called me that too.
Jeez.
I look so weird with the abs on my fucking armor, to be honest.
So...
It's like seeing it in these cutscenes and I'm just like, look at my abs. But there's also like little side abs that you can kind of like see the ribs and stuff. It's like, that's not mine. I'm like under that, along under, like, this thick fucking cloth thing. While you as a red mage is like, I am a magician with this weird skirt and the hat as big as me. Like, the hat is half your height.
Literally. Dressed
I'm
like a clown. Little ballerina clown.
But with your black mage.
All same.
Little Tataru in the background, you cutie. Okay, what other task are you having in mind for me, Alphino? You gonna tell me? A large purchase of sharp and pointy things. K, got it. A black marketeer. It's a K. I can't do pirate talk. This is my greatest weakness. I was like, I wanted to do like a pirate ASMR, and I'm like, I can't fucking do it. I've tried so hard to sound like regular English, but now I'm like, to do the pirate voice, it's like I have to invoke my dyslexia, and it's like I don't know how to do that. I just get tired, and it shows up. It's like,
damn. Maybe if you like hear it first.
Oh, I've done that. I've been playing like a pirate game, and it's like I'll get it for like 2 minutes, but not long enough for me to go over and like record. And I'm like, this is not fun. It's not working. A stab. Ooh. Nice suit, dude.
Yeah.
It's like ready to go. Okay.
Yes, sir.
To Thanalan. To the right one. It's like my nose whistles back.
I heard that.
Of course you heard that. Of course.
Yeah, I heard that one, not the other ones that you mentioned.
Yeah, there's some of them that are really loud like that, and then there's one loud enough that I hear it and it just pisses me off. Where face? This way. Okay. Up we go.
Whoa.
There's the tower. It's raining. What's with the weather? We've had a snowstorm and now we got like a tsunami.
I know, right? We've been going through all of them.
Hi! Thank you, Odd, your obvious blue. My favorite color of obvious blue. Or, well, it's really close. Like, it's really fucking close to my favorite color of blue. The brightest blue you can think for blue, that's my favorite.
That's it.
Like, if you look at it and go, God damn, that's blue. That's the blue. Like, it's so bright, if any light hits it, you're blinded.
Oh my god.
But it's like the richest blue, but also like the brightest blue you've ever seen. Like, it's unnatural. The blue. And it shows up so little in like real life. Like, some flowers can reach it, but it's like for like a small bit of like the flower petals. And it's just like, damn.
Dang.
Talk about me being a butterfly. I'm like, ooh, pretty blue flower. Yes, run awkwardly that way. My cat. My fat cat. My cat. Yeah, my cat. My fat cat. Don't worry, you can take a nap. Did your chick check?
Yeah.
You fly away. And we go. And we go. We can watch it for the little blue dot to move. It's like a little bit closer, honey. I can fly no higher. Oh, wait. I found the roof. Really? There's like a fate right next to it. Great.
What?
Welcome to... good luck finding it. Okay, now it's higher. Where is this? Oh.
Oh. No, what the fuck? No.
At least we didn't have to run through and try and find it.
I know, right? I was like, ah.
Don't worry. I get lost sometimes. You don't normally come around here. Ah, shit. Okay, down the mountain a little. Hard look.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Die. Quick. Yeah, stabby. Wow, that was so easy. Oh wait, round 2.
Oh, another one.
I can take it. Really, it only did 140. 18% of block. Oh, I still have the ramparts.
Ew.
Yeah, it takes 20 or so percent of the attack. Okay, let's continue down the mountain. Okay, did I fucking leave you? Can you see me in this yellow with my yellow chicken?
The fuck?
A destination.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm over here. I'm waiting.
Yes, you are.
And now it's a cutscene.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably not a talking one. Like, there's definitely a lot more talking scenes compared to, you know, the beginning of the game, but...
There's definitely, like, some, like, back-to-back,
Somebody was murdered.
Mm.
I like it. Mm. Let's see. Wonder if this will be easier for you to see.
Oh my gosh. You're just blending into the dark background, honestly.
You killed him!
Killed him, it's just him, like, standing over a dead body.
This is a fine mess. You
This is
murdered
the
him.
result. What the heck?
He drew a hidden blade, lashed out before I could disarm him. And this is the result. Oh, God.
Goodness.
Wow.
Hello.
Give me a second. You are quiet. I barely heard you. So outside, welcome.
Hello.
We're kind of going through.
Going through where?
Yeah.
Going through where? The main quest line. What else do you expect?
I mean, which part though?
I don't remember what we're on, but we got the level 50 weapon. Was it the child was like, I wish to disband the syndicate and the throne, you know. I'll be the last one. We're just like a quest behind that one, or after that one. The goddamn fate landed right on us. I'll take the fucking crate. I compensated the crate. I don't know where the crate went, but I compensated the crate. It went somewhere.
Somewhere.
Don't need the chicken. We're going to Uda.
Oh. Right. Right.
Okay, where?
I feel like I may have misheard, but did you say you didn't need the chicken to go to Ul'dah?
Go to the Weaver's Guild from the Etherlight. Oh, yes, I did. She got on her little chicken. And she didn't need to. This way. Somewhere of this away. I think. I hope. Suddenly I'm no longer doubting myself. Here's a big ass box. I'm pulling it from I don't know where. That's a big box. Did I put it in my back pocket?
Could fit in that box. I don't know how I carried that over.
I could fit the box with you. With my sword. As long as I put the sword in diagonally.
This reminds me. There was a TikTok I sent you about Minecraft and carrying all the blocks in your pocket.
Could you imagine if they actually, you had a carry weight like in D&D?
Oh wow.
And it's just like, and all you have is 64 dirt.
64 dirt.
Because that's 64 pounds of dirt per cube.
Oh my gosh.
Or no, not per cube. Like for each cube, it's 1 pound, so it's 64 pounds. But if you get like the iron ingots, it's like 5 pounds per cube. And if you have a stack of that, oh my god, you're just like, You could imagine it's like Steve, like the normal character you start off with in Minecraft. He's gotta be a buff bitch.
Man.
He's gotta be part alien. Now, if we're doing like a cubic inch, you know, it'd be only a few ounces. But here's the fun thing. 2 blocks equals the height of an adult. So that's like almost like, I'd say 3 foot by 3 foot if we're doing like the average height.
Actually, I gotta look, because he does actually tell how tall they are.
Because I'm like, I don't know exactly how the person is. I'm guessing it's like, since we're smaller, just like a little bit smaller than 2 blocks, you know, it's maybe like 5'6" to 5'8". And so it's about 3 foot per block. And that would probably be more like 2 pounds for dirt.
It's a meter wide, 100 centimeters long, and 1,000 millimeters tall. A cubic
We're not
meter.
meters. We're in inches and feet. We're
And
American.
one block comes up to his like waist. Yeah. And then he's like, in the game, you just kind of hop up on a block. He's like, but in real life, he's like, you gotta climb on this thing.
What?
Yeah, you'd have to climb a block. You'd have to use the half a block to jump twice.
He's like, the jump height is 49 inches, and at his peak, Michael Jordan could jump 48.
Bro.
Jesus Christ.
So even Michael Jordan would struggle to jump on top of the block.
Oh shit.
He's an alien. An alien. That's all he is. That's all.
I love that.
He has to be an
Minecraft
alien.
lore.
That's the only answer.
He levitates halfway through that jump. It's like, "Meow." He just slightly bunny hops up and then the rest he just like floats the rest of the way onto the block. Every single one. Telekinesis. Might as well. He has some sort of superpower. Because you gotta think with like that, since you kind of know that, it's like for each cube you can figure out like the surface area and how much, you know, would be necessary inside that surface area, and you'd have to be able to figure out like, okay, how much would an inch be in weight, you know, a cubic inch, and it's like these many, and then it's like you could calculate like probably the lightest thing is the square, the 1 square of leaves. It's probably the lightest thing you can get. God, that fucking tree, now that I think about it, it's like these trees, that log is so big. And I've picked up a log about as thick as I am, and that bitch is heavy. And he's punching it with his fist.
He also like says how much is in a block of water. Let's see how much.
Oh no. How much is that bucket of water weighing?
It weighs exactly 1,000 kilograms.
Which is
a ton. A metric ton.
What?
Is that including the metal for the bucket?
Oh no, that's just the water. Like in a cube of water.
Oh, and how much metal you'd have to get to put a cube of water into that bucket? Like, you'd have to have a bucket with an area inside for a cube of water.
That thing would weigh so much. Like, I don't even want to do the calculation. You can't pick it up.
I don't want to do Minecraft anymore.
It's like, goddamn, it's like you need a bulldozer.
Maybe a crane.
You need a crane just for the bucket, but you could probably have 2 bucketfuls of water into like the little bulldozer cup. Like
bulldozer cup.
Yeah, you know the little cup like scoop thing they have in the front. They could probably have 2 in there.
This takes me back. There was the Back to the Future cartoon when I was a kid, right? And Doc Brown took the DeLorean time machine and he made like a little modification where it could fold up into a suitcase.
Oh.
And so he pushes the button and it folds into this little suitcase.
Yeah, scientifically, that is very impossible.
Exactly.
That's wild.
And Marty comes by and he tries to pick it up and he's like trying to lift the case and it's going nowhere.
What?
And Doc's he's like, yeah, you gotta have like this little motorized crane to pick it up, and this little crane drives up and picks it up.
What's the point of having it go into briefcase mode?
Right.
You have to drive the crane.
You gotta drive the crane.
You might as well just keep it as car.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Except it's smaller as the briefcase. I guess you take the good with the bad.
Yeah, got some pros and cons. That's so ridiculous.
Love daughter. But we're starting the rising chorus. Oh, Ariange, Breda, and Lucia. How you doing?
Lucia!
Tataru's hiding behind Lucia! I did not see her! Like, her name tag was so covered by, like, her arm and stuff. Other than the, like, you I barely saw.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
I could tell. Lucia.
I believe the 2 of you have met.
Yes.
We
Lucia.
have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Dragons.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Dragons?
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Dragons.
Now that we're all assembled, Perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Alarm?
Last night,
Right?
the dragon star
Right?
burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Dragon star burned. Oh,
Not
no.
since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Bahamut,
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
I'm guessing. We'll have to
The
find
brightening
Bahamut
of the
soon.
dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
We'll do it as long as, like, we're not past Heavensward like I did. The first time.
Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the dragon star portends, the great worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Oh, Tataru, I love you, the little head shake.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
War!
Man.
When is it not? War with dragons!
Right.
I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
I need to go do something real quick.
How are you getting on with the Red Mage?
I was fighting by myself and I died 3 times.
Oh jeez.
But I think I got the hang of it. I think. It's just a matter of like figuring out what to like press next.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like, well, I'll just keep pressing things until it makes sense.
Until it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, where's that repose thing that you talked about? I don't remember where.
Oh yes, your melee combo.
Yeah, that thing. I don't know. I don't remember where we got that from.
It should be in your actions and traits menu.
Actions. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It might. I don't think it shows up as, but it might. It could be repost or it could be enhanced repost, depending on if you have your black and white mana at 20 or higher. And then Zwershao, I think is the pronunciation.
Oh, okay.
Is its follow-up, and then you end with redoublement.
Ooh, okay. Let me move some stuff around.
Oh, wait, hang on. I was wrong. Redoublement is first. Oops.
That's first?
Yeah, redoublement's first, then Zwershao, and then riposte.
What?
Yeah. Because riposte is the combo action. Right? Or no, it's the other way around. My bad. I was right the first time.
Ah, I see.
I'm a fool. Yeah, riposte, because riposte is level 1.
Okay.
And then Zwershao is 35, and then redoublement's 50. So they go in order. So you get riposte, Zwershao, and redoublement. It's been a minute since I actually paid attention and focused on it, so I just kind of push the buttons when they glow.
Man, if I see something glow, I just click on it. I'm like, okay.
That's usually what you do.
When you eventually can play Viper is, people will say that it's so easy that you just push the button that glows and you will do your entire rotation.
Oh.
Yeah, kinda. If you have it set nicely, and it's also a hell of a lot less buttons.
But what you want to use is, so when you're casting your spells, right? So you'll cast your spells and you'll build your mana, and you can either start the combo at 50 mana on both sides, or it's better, for me at least, to do 100 on both sides, because then you can do two bursts.
Oh,
but
okay.
You have an ability called, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation too. I think Core. Corpse.
Oh, that one.
If you wish.
Okay. Yeah.
And you press that, and your character will jump forward to the enemy. You rush the target, and you use that to get in and start your melee combo.
Oh.
And then you have another one called Displacement, which after you finish your melee combo, you hit Displacement and you jump backwards.
Oh.
So you basically core to get in, do your combo, and then Displacement to get away.
Ooh, okay.
I got some. I haven't gone too far in Paladin. It's like I quickly looked through mine. I was like, oh, health. I can do health stuff. An emergency. Whoops, I'm dying. Or healer died. Ready to go on?
Hold on. I need to reorganize.
Oh, you're
somehow
organizing your stuff? I get that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move some stuff around.
You also get a sword combo for an AoE later. Called Molinet. Hits everything in a cone before you with your rapier. I know there's another one on top of that, but I think it might come up later. Yeah, there's so much that
I'm guessing you didn't have your buttons in a good place to make it easy.
Yeah.
Understandable.
It's enchanted. Whoops. maybe I should figure out how to read again.
Read? What's that?
Something that sounds really hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
There is also your addle roll action lowers a target's damage by 5% and magic damage by 10%. Good for helping out your tank.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that just kind of like sprinkled in there, just whenever?
Yeah, you just kind of throw that in. I never use sleep. I'm sure people have a great use for it. I do not use sleep ever.
I use it, I'm just like, it doesn't really help me much.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything because as soon as you attack the enemy, they wake up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, that's not... Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty useless.
Lucid dreaming is really good for getting your magic back quickly.
Oh, okay.
Swift cast, you get dual cast after every spell you cast, right? That has a cast timer. So swift cast doesn't really come into play a whole lot unless you're trying to swift cast raise somebody.
Oh, okay.
Or if you mess up your rotation, you can quickly fix it by doing a swift cast and then casting whatever big hitting spell you wanted.
Oh, okay.
And sure cast means that your spells can be cast without interruption. So like, you know how like if people come up and hit you and it always interrupts your spell casting?
Yeah.
Sure cast nullifies that
Oh.
for 6 seconds.
6
so
seconds.
If you think you're going to be, in a tricky spot, sure cast so that you can get away from.
You ready to join us for the Keeper of the Lake? Or
Are
you busy?
I should probably actually log in. I've been sitting here kind of going through these.
My boy, we need Coloris.
Whoops. Yeah, I was looking through like all the Red Mage stuff here.
Love that.
Yeah. Well, I knew it's like, I'm not the best with the Red Mage. Like, I knew the Red Mage, but I played it only for like a few levels. But I'm like, I barely remember it because it's been over 2 months since I last tried Red Mage. And I'm like, I can't remember anything. I could help with Viper, but that's about it. Viper is Samurai.
The thing I gotta point out for Red Mage is when I started Red Mage, I couldn't figure it out. I had such a hard time with Red Mage that I actually gave up on it and I threw it aside at level like 52, and I was like, I'm not playing this. I can't do this,
bro.
And when I came back to it and actually started to learn how it worked, I was like, oh,
this isn't that hard.
But I had a lot of fun with it. I was like, this is actually great.
My favorite is we were in a dungeon and you're like, healer, heal me. I can res others. And I was dead at the same time. Like, it was just the healer going between me and the other DPS healing them and just left you dead as a Red Mage. And you're like, I can res people.
I can heal people. Freaking, like, I can do things.
I could help you.
Damn.
Quit leaving me laying on the ground.
And then it's like we finished the one little boss fight in the dungeon. They finally res you, and you're like, for fuck's sakes! And I'm just like, yeah, because they kept resing the tank, and then they were resing me as a samurai, and I'm like, I know I hit good, but
I'm ready.
It's just like, goddamn. You going with Viper?
Yeah.
You gotta level that boy up.
Ooh.
Yeah. Defend. We're not doing that fucking fate. Keeper of the lake. I always double check and make sure it's like, okay, does everybody have level 90 gear? I do believe we do. Okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn!
Wow.
I mean, all we needed was a healer.
I'll take it.
And of course the healer's gonna sit on it forever.
Healer. Please. For the love of God.
3
Please.
days later.
7 months later. Please. Please. Like, I clicked join, it was a BAM!
Right?
Because I think I even said it's like, and okay, wow!
Right?
Of course.
Of course.
Come on, dude.
With 3.
Wow.
Luckily, it means we're on the top of the list for the next healer that's available.
That's wild.
Don't worry. It's worse when they do it in battle, and then you have to wait for somebody to join you mid-fight.
What?
It sucks. At least if you're playing with friends and it's like, oh, I lost the internet. It's like, let me get back in.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I've had that happen like once where it's like, wait, internet's back. Get back in. You have the beginning gear for the Viper. Like, what?
Yeah, it's only level 92.
Onward! Is this one where most things... Okay, it looks like we have to wait for a bridge. Oh, fuck, I forgot. This. I don't have my sprint yet. Give me a second. Nope. Come here.
These guys, I can handle if I do an initiative. I was like, I can probably handle these guys.
Bit much. Oh, fuck out of that. Fuck back over here. The more that dies, the better it is. See ya this way.
That's a level 50 dungeons. These go pretty quick.
Yeah. You bitch! You sucked me in! Okay. Is that the... Yeah, that's the fight.
You could, if you were feeling adventurous, drag the enemies in there.
No, I don't wish to do that to the poor healer. And myself.
I've done that to the healer before. I'd be like, they're going with us! And the healer's like, oh jeez, here we go.
Oh boy.
I'm not that mean.
Buckle up. The coaster's coming off the rails.
I'm like, I'm not that mean.
It all comes down to like how fast you want to go. Like if you wanna just like hit the turbo boost.
Yeah,
like,
it's like
drag all
if
the
you
entrants
just
in there,
want
they're just
to
like,
be a you just want to be a sadist to the poor healer. I'm just like, no.
What the fuck?
These days, now that I've played a healer a lot, I could probably handle
Okay, now get away from those.
Oh, I see.
Luckily, if I can bring it out of the danger zone, now the others will go. Here. I'm like, I'm remembering this faintly. I have done this once. No one will die on my watch. I like that. No one will die on my watch. Oh yeah, the little red stuff you see that shows up around me, that's called a tinker bust. If it hits you, it usually means I'm dead or not getting attention, and it will kill you.
Yeah, you don't want a tank bust around you. It's not good.
Okay, get away from him. Over here.
Am I gonna make it?
Probably not. But luckily, we're not in the most worthless fighting that there could be here.
Yeah.
And the little like field you can see around, that's kind of like a healing field for the healer. So if you're in it, it makes it a little easier on them.
Carol, get back here.
Okay, hit him a few times, and then get the fuck out. You can go and use the one attack that like brings you to the enemies. Okay, now.
Oh, right.
Over this way.
I always forget. I'm not gonna make.
No, sorry, I forgot.
But you lived.
That's true. That's true.
You just lived.
I just made it.
That was
That's all that matters.
that was scary business there.
I don't know why this fucking
Forget
bird
the
has
enemy.
like a Gatling gun on him.
Oh, wow.
but he does. I'm just gonna save the sprint, because why use it when I'm gonna be teleporting and it takes seconds away?
Oh.
Hello! Oh, there's a goddamn barrier. I can't use my sprint anyway. It's useless.
Oh, shit.
One of the great things about like Final Fantasy is like every time you're doing your like rotation, there's just like this buff got removed, this buff got applied. You're like, oh my god. You see all these things flying by. Especially with Viper, you have all the different venoms and stuff, and like the honed steel on this.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Come hither!
Jesus.
Come hither!
Fuck.
Ooh. I like living. Living is good.
It is kind of a shame. On
Well,
some level
think.
I didn't level.
Once I die, either you or a healer or somebody else gets the main attacks.
Probably me. For the healer. Let me see. Actually, yeah, it's me because I'm second in line. It is kind of a shame that I didn't level the
Woo!
This
thing. Come here. Come here. Lovely. Touch me. And your cousins. Your mistress and your mother.
What do all they have?
I don't know. I'm just killing their children and my fiancés or something. You know. I thought I might as well tell them. It's a goddamn spell person. So you Colossus. Alice's.
Spinning your way!
It's like, you got it. Spree.
Well, I guess I should probably do something about the
Oh, goddamn healer went straight for it.
Yep. Healer ain't got no time to wait.
Healer ain't got no bitches. It's just like, no, we're killing this now. We're done. No, don't stand behind it. Smack it a bit. Smack it a bit. Smack it a bit. Oh, hello. You brought friends. Stay slightly in the circle, but away from the fire. Move, Bean. Move, Bean.
Oh my god.
Move, Bean. Move me. Save the healer somewhere. Magics. Okay, to the side, but not too close. Bitch. Burns. Ugh, burns.
Fuck.
It burns. Hi.
It really does.
It burns. Fuck, I walked right into that fire. Hi, I have gotten everybody's attention. How you doing? Ring. Come on, hurt me. I know you.
Damn. Well, okay.
He just went fuck you in particular there.
I know, right? I was like, well, shit.
It's just fuck you. Come here. Come here, though. Woo. We're doing great today. There's nope. Nope. Nope.
Whoops.
No. Really? I can't sprint yet. I ran out of sprint. Well, you guys are screwing yourselves over. I don't have sprint yet!
I'll bring them to you, don't you worry.
Oh, yes. Straight spill right on me.
I have trust in this skill.
I do too. I've been close. But I have not died. I still like to give them a break. Little. But I have not needed to use Holy Ground. So we're doing great.
if you need to ever break out hallowed
ground.
whatever, whatever it's called in a regular dungeon, ooh, things have gone poor.
Like the healer died.
Usually that's when you now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
We all shut up real quick once he talked.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
I fear nothing.
Good.
Hi, I'm all the way back here with Bean.
I know.
Sorry.
I'm here now.
Okay, let's get going. Hello, motherfucker. How you doing? I wish to know your name.
Where to start?
Not in the center.
Yeah, apparently not. Shit, holy fuck. What the fuck is that?
Get the fuck away. I tried, but I can kind of take it.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, the problem isn't so much the damage from that, it's the vulnerabilities. It's those kind of stack up on you, and then you take a lot of damage.
Forget what I need.
Are we supposed to get... What am I supposed to do now?
Find these children. I have like piercing things, but I think they just attack wherever their little arrows pointing. And you just stay out of
Okay. Okay. I think.
Time to move closer.
I don't remember, but I think it is possible, maybe, to run off the edge too. So
What?
be very careful.
There's a few of those. Okay, kill these as fast as possible. I'll get their attention. All I can do is push the fuck. I'm just gonna take this. And back to him. Oh, that's a hit anybody thing. Oop. Get to the healer.
Damn.
Get healing, don't worry about healing me. Heal the others. So- Get the fuck away. Awkward corner I'm in. I'm over here. I can't do shit. Sorry. I don't hit much, but I'm in there for attention. Once the front get away from me. I think that's good. I know how to protect myself. This is such a tame, like, boss battle compared to the ones I'm used to. outside. Usually don't sting me somehow. Level up.
Hemstero, better than dragon.
Wow.
Okay, everybody, bomb her with commendations. She did great.
Yes. Amazing.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Our first great job.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
No.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
He speaks so slowly.
Fear not.
I know, he sounds very tired. And I'm like,
He's been frozen in a position like that for years.
Yeah. Hey.
Maybe even centuries.
I would be tired too, for sure.
I've been stabbed.
I know. Wow, look at all those.
Just missed the abs.
Oh?
Something feels wrong. Oh no. I know what happened.
Well.
All that work.
I know, right?
For nothing. I'm useless.
You're little.
We are no longer the chosen one. I can rest now.
Man! Take that vacation early.
Thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken.
If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
You don't have any.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
I have lost all my power. Dun dun. A little friend.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
What? I know what.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Someone, not the big one, the little one. That's cute.
Just walk the fuck off. Like, fuck it. It's a regular goddamn Tuesday. Dun 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 dun. Nothing happened. Chicken.
That's cute. Summon a little dragon.
Yeah. You can summon Midgar Soma.
Not the big one. The small
No,
one.
sadly. You can only have small minions. I have so many minions, though. That have been gifted to me by Scythe.
Yes.
Hello? Let me guess. I think it is here. Yeah, the Rising Stones. I have lost my power, Minfila. You're gonna kick me to the curb. I'm useless. It'd be funny if she did. It's like, you're useless. What the fuck?
Brutal.
It's like I can rest now though.
I can rest. I can take a vacation. Enjoy the sauna. Oh no, I talked to Alphino first. Hey, I'm useless. I'm not whole. I'm not whole. I'm missing like half of my identity right now. A little dragon took it after stabbing me in the heart.
By a laser. Damn.
Yeah. I love it. It's like, you conversed with the dragon? But because it's you, I believe you. Thank you. But will you believe me from now on?
No.
I do like Urianji, the way he talks. He who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments.
He talks so, like, extra. Like, so
I
formal
nickname
and
him Shakespeare Guy.
Shakespeare guy. And then Moon just kind of, like, talks normal, and it's like, this difference. I love their dynamics.
And the thing is, it's like, throughout the whole game, he does not change the way he talks, and I'm like, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
It's like, it's nice to hear words that have not really crossed people's ears in centuries.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what? Like, I've had to go and search up some of the words he's said before. Because I'm like,
yeah.
I get the idea of what it might mean. I want to know the exact definition, though.
Mm-hmm.
Scythe can get pretty close, but sometimes it's like, I just need more details.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's something I'm not telling you guys. The child did not need to hear, nor did Shakespeare, but apparently I trust you.
Right.
Different somehow. Something important. Yeah, I can no longer talk to the Mother Crystal. Yeah, the blessing of light. Yeah, I have been stripped. I am mortal. You're otherwise unharmed. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Mentally, not so good. But, physically, fine. Jeez, he serves Heidelin, yet for some reason he has nerfed my power. For some fucking reason. You gonna go gossip about how I'm no longer the warrior of light?
Man.
Are you saying that the crystal chose my fate and not myself?
Oh, little shit.
He's just a little shit. So, did you gossip about my plight?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, I confronted the Worm Lord, but I lost something precious. My dignity. And since you work
I
for the
give
Pope,
thanks to
kinda,
Helone for your preservation.
that means something else.
It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack,
Walk back to her office.
though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
You continue doing nothing to
Ishgard
help.
has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Yes, Fuckboy would sing my praises.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Must away. I must away.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, one of the first brood. More time with them in Brida. Talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. I love her. Let's get to the scholar, shall we? Yeah, let's get this bitch rolling. Let's go back to the meeting room and have a chit-chat in front of Minfilia. Who's just gonna stand there looking pretty as she listens of our fights and plights. As we cry about our unfortunate problems. Specifically mine.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Yay.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
I'm sorry, but Ida's...
Being
chose.
intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
You're gonna test us? I know you're the oldest out of all of us.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories?
To give her your blessing?
I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
She looks so pissed.
Well then, consider me inveigled.
Yeah.
I won't lie. The crystals you speak of sound
She's like,
perfect.
how
So
dare
the
you try
Guardians
to?
have to go.
I don't care. As long as I
Besides,
get a
we
chance
can't
for
afford to beat
research.
about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise.
can't see
Exercise
things,
due
guys,
caution, my
ever.
prithee.
My prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
You left the party, how dare you? Alfie! Another goddamn cutscene.
Man.
Yeah, you gonna wish me good luck? You better keep pretty much Minfilia's mom safe. Everybody will hurt you if you don't.
Mm-hmm. She is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Green Wizard.
Green Wizard.
Yes. Thank you for the head nod, for the acknowledgement.
Thank you for acknowledging my existence, even though I feel I have not been validated enough. Now he just kind of walks up and goes, like up, down. It's like, damn, is that hat too heavy for your poor little neck? I see why you're not a fighter. Gotta break the neck with the weight of your hat. The leather, that big a hat, would be heavy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's go to Thanaland. And gone. Over here. Somewhere over here. Where is it over here? Is it in here? Is a question. No?
No.
Welcome to the find where the thing is. If it's on top of the building. Nope, it's the behind the building.
Oh, look at that.
Why are you hiding? You landed like almost on him.
You know, I jumped and I was like, oh.
I'm a veteran now, apparently. A veteran. Thanks,
Damn.
not savior, no. Great, just veteran. I've been doing this for like 2 months. How the fuck am I a veteran? I have not finished my deployment.
Just the fact that you've been fighting primals, though. Just pure experience.
No, to be honest, being called general's better than anything. Because at this rate, I've done enough shit to be called general. But the thing is, with generals, they usually get a fucking break from the fighting. They do paperwork mainly. Ordering people around, you know, that kind of shit. But no. God forbid. Hi, Bean. Me and my ugly duckling is already here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, when's the next one? I'll have to check after I start this. Because I'll have to see if... Okay, good. Not a cutscene. I'll check. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we'll have a trial here soon.
Oh, shit.
And then it gets really interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well, you gotta head into Heavensward, and there's gotta be a reason to go into a city that doesn't allow outsiders.
Mmm.
Kinda have a dragon problem. So.
I have one following me.
Oh, you switched? Take like a bite of my food. Desperate men. I still don't like the signal of saying like hello instead of a salute. It's just, here's my forearm. Okay.
It just looks a little awkward.
You gotta remember, the person who started this was a child.
You're right.
And somehow, he's older than this short little guy. All of us. Younger than the short little guy. You poor me. I'm less than half his age. Just because I want to make this a little faster. Whee! Make sure you fly higher. Hi, young one. Even though you could be like 30 or something and my character's just like 19, 20 around there. Not old enough to drink yet. I have to go through a bit more shit before I'm allowed to. But I think I'm close. Real quick. Okay, you'll help me finish. Hello, fucker! Hey, good thing I had their attention.
Yeah, you like
I entered and then you landed right when they spawned. Oh, this is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Well, I was like, okay, she's gonna show up in a second or two. I might as well start this battle. Oh, they're spawning. Plop.
Damn.
I gave you 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You gave me none.
Oops.
Luckily, I can get their attention real quick. Oh, we also pissed off a fucking angry Earth sprite.
Shit.
Pay attention to these guys, because they don't hit so bad. But that guy hit full power.
See what I can do.
Smack him a little bit. Because these guys are almost dead. And this guy is still fucking here. Just die. Thank you. Why did it sound like a falling pack of metal instead of just stone? It says earth. That sounded like armor falling to the ground. Oh, now you're over here. Hello,
I know,
young
I
one.
was flying towards the other side.
Me too. Dun 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 dun. Let me smack into this gate. Haha. Just missed it.
We're doing Indiana Jones today.
Shut up. My brain will pick a song and I'll just randomly kind of hum it, or sing it, or just do notes of it. It decides. The more tired I am, the earlier it can happen in the day. Ah!
Dreams woven anew. Well.
We're at the uninvited Asian. They always show up at the worst times. Son of a bitch, not the eyeballs again. These guys are in the worst place for this little quest. Axe lady, see? Axe.
Oh my gosh.
That's an axe and a half.
Damn.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
A taste of your axe, you say?
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Hello,
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll
I'm
put
a
a
little
blade
bit
in your
further
hands
behind
if it's
than
the
you.
last thing I do.
Oh, you're fine.
Luckily, I know what happens.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
Right.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Thing is, he stopped
But
that big
what's
axe with one
this?
finger.
I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Bad timing for you.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
He's after the fucking staff. We gotta go.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Oh, so you know, they talk
But
in
this
a different
staff,
language that
you
they
say
hear,
just
but we
talking
hear
about it
normal.
had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stone.
Maybe she'll no longer be sitting on her butt.
She's gonna get ambushed again, that's for sure.
We're about to get ambushed.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just he little close. Why are we in a fucking fade? Excuse me, but we're not doing that. We're just gonna get what you call the fuck out of here. As fast as that fucking teleport spell goes.
Man.
Minfilia's in danger. Into the building.
Where the danger is, yes.
She cannot fight. empty. Yeah, quickly. Quicketh. Speed up thy speed.
It's just fucking what?
Staff's gone.
Bro. It's just fucking gone.
You too.
Oh, okay.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, she can understand because she has the echo.
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Uh-huh.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Hebrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh.
You know what happened last time.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child...
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Might be because I'm playing this game.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Bro.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
We're just gonna leave you here.
I know, right? The heck?
Time to fight an ASEAN. You ready for the next? Because there's the entrance! And she's
You have
still
to
here.
go in?
Yeah.
What?
Are you ready, Scythe?
The chrysalis? Is Scythe's mic, like, did it change? Like, I heard a sound earlier, but I wasn't sure.
Yes, I had a work call, so I had to
Oh, okay.
change up everything.
I see.
It's a trial, right?
Yeah. I don't believe it.
Good.
Where is it?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the chrysalis.
I'm gonna go with the gunbreaker.
Gonna go with the gunbreaker.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me make sure I undo the Keeper of the Lake. We don't need to do that one. Okay, you ready?
I is.
She's just passed out right here.
That's so messed up.
I need to look through OBS why I do not hear the alerts. What's that? The advanced audio power?
I feel like if you did hear the sound alerts, you'd shit your pants mid-game. So...
It's like, shit!
Yeah. That would be something.
Well, it works better with, like, the sound alerts, because I got, for my PS5, it's like I can't do it. Because it works if it's, like, I have the desktop audio sounds going, but it doesn't work when I have, like, the alerts have its own sound thing for some reason, and I don't know why. And it's weird. Because it's like, really? I'll have to do research or something.
Yeah, look into it. Because I'm not sure either.
Are you gonna main tank? Scythe?
I may. Yeah.
Cool!
Oh!
You'll just have to be like, oh shoot, I'm missing a lot of things. Are you still breathing? Yes, she's still breathing. I'm just running around this fucking room like, come on.
Be right back.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go off while you're gone. I'm on Buxos. Actually, I'll stand on Menphilia's desk. Actually, I can't. Can I stand on our seat? I can. They really put an invisible wall all around this fucking desk.
I mean, even she can't stand on her desk. She can only stand around it, so...
Yeah, but she could sit down because I'm standing on the seat.
That's all she does. Stand or sit there.
So what are your feelings on Menphilia? We'll go through every character.
I'm alright.
You're alright. I'm asking is like, what do you feel about Menphilia?
I don't know. She feels like a robot sometimes. What is his response? Is she really a robot?
No.
I wish.
That's amazing.
A robot might be better.
Oh shit.
Because you do get to meet some robots.
Oh really? Oh damn.
But that's later.
Mm-hmm.
What about Alphino?
He's alright, you know, typical 16-year-old boy, so.
Oh yes, typical in that he's running off to save the world and you know,
Yeah.
trying not to die gruesomely to every primal in existence.
Okay, Ida?
Ida... I get her. She's a little dumb, but you know what? It'd be like that.
Let's go.
Like
Papa
that.
Limo.
Not much. I don't, he's alright.
The man that holds the child.
He's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The man who holds the child.
The man,
The man who holds the child. Rub on. Urianger?
He's pretty funny with with Moon. He used to be lower, but now I like him a little bit more. His reactions
In the
are
beginning,
hilarious.
it's like it's better. It's better. He does
Yeah.
get better.
Yeah.
Yashola.
Pretty good. Pretty much the same, I feel like, when I initially met her, so.
Vampire lady.
The same. She's still pretty cool.
I still don't remember her name.
What is that? Yeah,
I don't remember! I seriously don't remember. I suck with names. The White Mother. I also don't remember her name. I remember Raban. That's it. The child.
Pretty much the
Nanamo.
same. Nanamo. Pretty much the same. I'm interested in what she's gonna be doing.
Fuck am I
so.
missing? Sid.
Sid? Pretty much the same. I didn't, you know, there wasn't too much that happened.
I like that he has no sleeves.
Yes. No change from the initial meet, so.
Wedge.
Wedge is pretty much the same.
Taru.
Taru, of course. The fact that she started juggling was like, wow.
I fucking love her. There's actually like a quest line where it's like you have to watch over her and you're just like, honey.
Just watch her juggle.
I'm not gonna tell you anything else. But you watch over her because the others are worried. Let's see, who else? And then what is it, Biggs? The big guy?
Oh, he's alright. Same with Wedge.
Let's see, who am I missing? You don't know a lot of people that I want to be like, who? But to be honest, it's like, what about Purple Dragon Lady? Yugiri. Very mysterious.
Yeah, still very mysterious. Don't really know what more to go off of, so pretty much the same initial. Still a cool character, so.
Well, out of all the characters, who's your favorite? Like the main characters of the Scions. Because you don't know Alize. You've only like talked to her like once.
Yeah.
Like wait, she's talked back.
Right. Oh. That's a good question. I feel like we've talked a lot with Alpha Node, so probably him for now.
Okay, you like Alphino? I like Alize and Yustola. They're about equal. Let's see.
Tancred's my boy.
Yeah, Tancred's his.
Tancred. Oh my gosh. He's cool. He's cool.
What do you thought about Fuckboy? Sir Emmerich.
Amazing. Without a doubt.
Amazing. I knew you'd like him.
Emmerich.
You went to the top of the list.
Of course.
There.
That goes without saying.
Wait till you meet the Dragoon. I think you'll like him too, but in a different way.
I really think if you really wanted her to see his whole journey, probably should have been a Dragoon.
Oh.
I mean, you could always
Yeah.
try, but
He's very important to the Dragoon quest line.
Oh.
He
I've
actually
never
also
done the Dragoon line.
he has specific dialogue if you've done the quest line. He acknowledges you as
But let's say
as your Dragoon.
out
As
of
a
the
what?
Scions, if you like Alphino, him and the Dragoon get along well.
Oh. Okay.
And you might meet him soon. Like, not like probably this stream, but it's like
Yeah.
later, you know.
Okay. It looks like Al. Looks like the next character will have to be a Dragoon, I guess.
What do you feel about Moon Brita?
Oh, she's pretty cool.
I like totally
Pretty
forgot
cool.
about her, even though she's laying in my
literally
field of
laying
view.
dead, like,
I was like, I'm forgetting someone. There, she's on the floor. But she's great. Her and the way Urianger interact is fucking
Yes.
adorable.
As soon as she came in, like the whole dynamics between the two just kind of like changed. And I'm like,
Well,
this
he
is
goes
amazing.
from like a very like closed off person to surprisingly more open, and it's just
Yeah.
like, where was this? Where the fuck was this?
It's that childhood friend dynamic, you know.
I know. And they've been friends for probably like 10 years plus or something. Like, you know, they went off and did their own things, but they still care about each other.
Right.
And it's like, one went to Field of Ether study while he did, like, I think history mostly, I'm guessing. And like, then it's like we're a group of a bunch of nerds, in a sense, in a way. Like us and Thancred, it kind of more of the fighting nerds. While it's like, Yustola is like a well-rounded nerd, actually. You'll see that. Like, fuck. She's also one of only the fighting nerds. Papa Limo, he has a general knowledge too, but definitely more of a wiser person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's Menphilia, who's good at ordering people.
Yeah.
Like, I'll say, she has the charisma to gather people and then do a bidding. Kind of thing.
She's upper management.
She's the CEO! She'll fire you on the spot if you piss her off.
True.
Yeah. God damn, this is taking a while. Who's not doing their roulettes? Just waiting here. I'm staring at a black
Saturday
cloud.
night. I know, right?
But here, I'll look at the quest line. Let's see. I don't think there's another dungeon or thing. Because, yeah, it's like we already finished all the primal quests, and then we're like 2 away from the next patch. So yeah, finish the Crystal Tower side quest, and we'll be able to do the next patch. I don't think there's anything for us to do other than continue the Heavensward. Itchy eyeball, why? Did the wood on my eyelashes finally fall? Like, I'm just happy I'm kind of done with the siding for a minute, because Dad has to order the next few. I really want to stand on her table. There's like an empty spot, perfect for me to stand on. But instead I have to stand on where she sits her butt. If she sits her butt down. Can I stand on this table? I can stand on this table, just not her big presidential table. Why does she get the big table?
What do you mean? That's her desk. That's where she's supposed to do work.
Leave a nice turd on her desk. Actually, can I sit on her seat? I can! I am now the president. She has now left office. It's now my turn to lead. As I stare into the dark abyss in front of me.
This is how you start. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, I like how she has a small little desk and a plant hiding the trapdoor in the back.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. There's an escape route, and she did not take it. She's not smart in that way. Good charisma, but nothing else.
I mean, I know she's
all her points went into charisma.
Goodness.
Mine went into strength.
It's very obvious. It's just like right there.
Everybody else went into intelligence, charisma, and other things, like nicely evened how it's supposed to be in regular life, where we're just like, hi, I'm max charisma, and I'm like, hi, I'm max strength. Bring it on, bitches. It's like, okay. Yeah. This rate, how long it's taking. Might as well start weeping. Where's the emote of weeping? My cry. I want to see. Oh, that's her crying. Oh, that's the ears move backwards. It's just. I'm rubbing my face on my hard metal armor. Wow. I cried twice and it commences. Wow.
It's always you doing something and it's like,
I'm like,
wow.
That's it. I'm bored. Doing shit now. Bring it. Come on, DPS. Please. Please. Thank you. Please. You'll make her cry. It's like, oh, it says your eyes brim with tears.
Oh my gosh.
Say hello to the Asian land. We have seen hints of this.
Always.
Welcome to This Is a Little Fucked Up. Where's the staff? You're not holding it anymore.
Damn.
That staff belongs in a museum.
It needs to be behind bullet glass. Don't touch her face. That's disgusting.
Ew.
You creepy motherfucker. I hope I kill him. Oh, yeah, that's what his face smells like. Bright white light after all that darkness. Ugh. Onward we go. I do what I can. I do what I can. Fighty, fighty. Fighty, fighty. Okay.
Gosh. Shit.
The orbs. Alternate colors.
Alternate colors. Oh shit. Okay, I got the
Do
card.
something! Oh, what are we supposed to do? Kinda just... Ooh.
Hit them.
Hit them. Oh, God.
We have the same color on my side.
I'm getting so many. This is insane. Ouchies.
Ooh.
Move.
Get out of there.
Away. Get away. Get away.
Yeah.
Just get away. Protect myself. Sparky.
He's not like right in front of him, I'm just like,
Man!
Just get to the side real quick. Come here, motherfucker.
I ran all the way over to him and then he disappeared.
I know. I
Oh,
know. It's great, ain't it? Okay, center ship. Prepare.
What are we doing? What are we
Hit
doing?
one orb and then hit the other that's circular.
Wish I was fast enough to do anything.
You can sprint. Well, we lost a healer.
Oh.
This. Come here, orb. Got it. I'm just gonna hit this one. Okay. Careful. Ow! You hit me specifically. Woo! He's targeting specific people.
Oh.
Into the thingy. Into the center.
Now, we're the tanks, so we have to take the meteors.
What?
If we don't,
Yeah.
everybody dies.
What?
Me and Boshi have to take the meteors. You guys have to fight a little tear in the ethereal reality.
Okay. I'm guessing it's this thing.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Oh, I died.
We made it out.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Holy shit.
Just in time, because we were like a second hit, we'd all be in Trouble. Trouble. I was like, I'm running, and I think I just barely got to it. It's like on the other side of the map, I'm like, I'm booking it, bitches! I'm booking it! We win. Because it's like, I was like probably like millimeters from not making it. I was like, that would seriously hurt if that hit. Like, and then the rift ended, and it's like, well, we were ready for the next two that were coming.
You bunch
Woo!
of crap people.
Hey, Minfilia, we'll take you. Yes, your thanks.
None of them gave me accommodation.
None. I don't think anybody gave commendations because I didn't get any. I think they just did it and left.
What a jip.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
We need a healer for you.
Oh shit.
He's leaving. He's regenerating.
What the fuck? Damn.
He landed on his own
You
body.
may have bested me this day, but what of the next?
He was
What of all
burned.
the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Until
Minfilia, do something.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Let's just test this out.
Oh. Oh.
Question is, how long will it hold you?
Alright.
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot. No!
Bright white screen after so much darkness. Can you not?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether.
Like putting a
Quickly,
genie in a bottle.
before he breaks free.
Oh.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
I look so stupid there.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Oh.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder! No! You mustn't!
Yo. What the fuck?
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Damn. Ooh.
It was so hard not to tell you.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
That's fucked up. Ophelia did not.
It is very
Ophelia
fucked
did
up.
not try her best to stop her.
No, we didn't do shit. Ophelia just went, no!
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
That staff is not her.
To be fair, that's kind of how the Warrior of Light handles a lot of situations. Just kind of raises the hand and goes, no!
Oh
stuff
my
blows
god,
up.
there's so
is a
many
legacy of Moonbreeder's
Stuff
toils
blows
and
up, man.
sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Now do you see why I wanted to stream this? Because it's a
Another
bit more
staff.
interesting.
Ophelia, are you alright?
Ah, now we get to tell the news. Yay!
It's the fact that everything
I
evaporated,
am.
so it's kind of like, what?
Evaporate.
Oh, we were
Yeah,
surveying
nothing-
northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
With no
We
evidence.
returned as swiftly as we were able.
Yeah, not a scrap of clothing, just the fucking staff she left on the ground. I'm
It
Ophelia's
seems
hugging
you have
like
everything
it's
in
her.
hand, however.
We don't have everything in hand, Thancred. I'm sorry.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Ah, finally, Yastola asked the correct question.
Oh, man.
Am I supposed to tell them or you? Yep, you. Thank you. At least you're using charisma correctly.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Where she walks in right when that happens.
Does Urianger know?
He does now.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The
You can
moon
cry.
sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new
Her
day.
destiny.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her
The
destiny.
look
hath she
on
not?
Ophelia's face right now. Jeez.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Bro.
Now, how do you feel about her dying so quick?
I hate it so much.
Me too. Even for the second time, I'm like, no.
Dude.
And I know it's coming, but you don't. And I'm like, I can't tell her. She's like, oh, I love her. And I'm like, oh, luckily you love the few minutes you'll know her.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Oh, it gets fucked up even more very late in the game, but it gets more fucked up.
Yeah.
Everything gets more fucked up.
Yeah.
There's some really big fuckery in like an expansion or two.
Yeah.
And then there's even more. And then there's even more. Like there is some trauma. You will get trauma, and you will not like a minute of it.
What crystal thingy should I get?
Choose whatever. Because you can go to like materia adder kind of thing. Like I think I can add materia because I've worked on crafting and I got it up to a high enough level. I think I can.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, maybe not. On this stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have to work on my materia stuff before I can. And now, in memory of Moonbreeder.
That is so...
This kind of hurts. Be prepared.
Oh.
Time for us to go and mourn the death of someone we only knew for like 20 minutes. But she left an axe-sized hole. She really tried to fight that Essien twice with the axe. It's like, really?
Yeah.
The first time when he stopped you with his finger, I would not hit him again. I mean, would you? Would you?
No.
Because it's dun kind of stupid. Like, there's a thing between, you know, you have a chance of hurting him, or at least kind of stunning him, and a chance of nothing. I forget exactly where this is, but it's like awkward. Yeah.
It's also wild that all that happened in the office. And then we all had a meeting in the office. I'm like,
You may recognize the design on the rock. Fuck you. If I had the light, she would not be dead. Screw the dragon in the background. It's like you guys all know her longer. I'm just gonna be over here. We have lost a scion.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser.
Bitch, you.
But I was not. And you paid the price.
You put all your points in charisma, madam.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
man, fuck you.
Other bargains will be struck.
He just says his thing and then goes away. I'm like,
it's just fuck you.
You.
You damn flying worm. Which is what they're called instead of dragons, really, other than in, like, Ishgard. Everywhere else, it's like, worm. You worm. Oh, ugly duckling. Goodbye, ugly duckling. Back we go, from whence we came. Don't worry, there are happy moments that will, like, kill you. Because it's like, oh, that's so great. And then there'll be even more sad moments that are like, really? I mean, it is life.
Yeah.
Chicken. You're getting better at the flying.
A little bit, a little bit.
It's like my hand is just like, ow.
It's been a few hours.
Oh, we haven't told Tataru. You're still just contemplating along with Ingrid, Papalema, Ida. Let me guess, you've already gone through. You don't dare look at your friends.
No.
You're just gone.
No. I only care about Moon and she's dead.
Yeah, you didn't stare at Tataru juggling a knife and axe in a bottle.
I came back and saw. I came back and saw.
Yeah, only after I was like, oh my god. Instead, you'd rather not see your friends mourning over somebody you barely know.
That's even worse.
Oh, don't worry, I did that the first time.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
Because I was like, we're almost to Heavensward. Sadly, we
my
lost
gosh.
her. I liked her. I hoped she was here longer. Bye. Don't worry. There'll be a few mentions of her in the future, like far future, and you'll be like, shit. You'll learn a little bit more about her, and you're like, fuck. I forgot all about her until you mentioned her name.
Yeah.
I only remembered her as Axe Lady until I said her name often.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's how it goes for most of the characters.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I am your pillar of strength. Yeah, because you have none. I am strength. I am pillar of strength. Are you gonna cry now? Go ahead, cry.
Well, I don't know.
I need
if
to
I'd
go
call
stab a bitch.
Paladin, the pillar of strength.
The victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Time to move forward. If I forget, I think we have to console all these people, and I'm like, I don't have points in charisma. Put it all in strength. Shit. Excuse me, let me walk past Yustola, contemplating as Ida sits here just deadpan, staring at the ground. Like, hello. You're pretending to be happy. I tried to stay positive, but
Literally.
I could tell. It was like, yay. Ah, I get to be errand boy again. I forgot. Errand boy, as everybody sits here and mourns. I'm like, I knew her a little bit. I wish I knew her longer. Well, let's continue on with our life.
That's all you can do.
Sometimes it's hard.
Yes.
It's like our character may have only known her for like 2 or so days. Everybody else was like, I've known her for years.
Right.
Oh, no. Phew. It's like, okay, I get it. I do. I get it. But at the same time, I don't know her that well. Sorry. Hello. Give me what I desire. Here's my money. Well, my friend's money, but it's now technically my money because it's in my pocket. Hand over the flower. So, 17 years later. Don't worry, I let everybody mourn. Because I'm kind of skipping that phase other than like the 10 minutes, like, okay, she's gone. Ah. Ida. My voice is slowly dying. Bitch! You're not here. Okay.
What? Did you already fly over?
No. I went to the wrong place. I thought I had to go back to the Rising Stone and give it to her. We're meeting her at the fucking tree!
Where are you at?
Going towards the flaming arrow! I'm outside the city.
Oh. I'm like, where the fuck?
Okay, you're not on that cloud. You're somewhere. You're below me. Hello. Follow the cloud.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not far. Can you see the very yellow chicken? Okay, no longer follow the cloud.
Yes, I see you.
Ada. I have flower. Flower? Now mourn with the special flower you ordered. But for some reason could not pick up yourself. A cutscene.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Worm, please leave.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Is it Bahamut? Who's singing? There's the song. I'm in danger.
Oh, God.
Is that what I think it is?
Dragons? Yeah. You're not that intelligent.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I love great tidings. Tidings? Tidings. Fly. Fly. Keep up.
Yes.
You saw nothing.
Yeah.
You saw nothing. At least your chicken looks like it could fit in this building.
You're right.
Mine's kind of near the roof. I'm bouncing my head on this every time I go through a doorway. Thunk, tung, ting, tong. At least I got a nice helmet and great defense. How's your neck doing? I was doing great. I just broke it. How's the whiplash? Not so good.
Not so good.
Why do you sound different? I broke my vocal cords.
Jeez.
So, what grave tidings do you bring? Let me guess. Ishgard, the elves, the envoy, Lucia. What do you think of her?
She's pretty cool.
Calm, collective, silent type. Very serious.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, she kind of stays that way the whole fucking time. And you... It's like... That's great. Sir Emmerich, he becomes like a softy little boy. He's like, I am very serious, and I hold power, and I have done this. And then it's like, friend, this is great. How? And it's like, oh my god, you were just really needing a friend. By the Holy See, i.e. the Pope.
The Pope.
Yeah, I faced Midgard summer and survived, perfectly unscathed. I'm currently being stalked by a worm. No, not the wriggly ground one. Dragon. Baby dragon.
The tiny version.
A real baby dragon.
Oh?
Who's constantly listening in to every conversation I currently am having.
Man.
And then it's like I turn and it's like he's there. It's like, can you fuck off?
For
like,
real.
that would piss me off. Like, I'd look straight at him and be like, a bitch. I will wring your neck. I will grab you by the head and smack you a few times.
There's a lot of violence happening here.
I am violent. Do I actually take part in said violence? No.
Ooh.
Ice heart. She's very tall.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Seems like they're going to have some trouble. There goes their barrier.
Ooh.
They need our help.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Good evil laugh, madam. I mean, it's good evil laugh.
It's a good one.
Okay, now that my character has no idea what the fuck just happened, but I as the player knows, let's go find out for my character, even though I already know. Wee. Hi.
Hello.
Got to go speak with Elfino, then probably Harshafont. Oh, what do you feel about Harshafont?
She's on par with Sir Emmerich.
Yeah.
Number one.
Those two
Number
together,
one.
Perfect.
Yes, I would not mind.
I would not mind the boy love manga of those two.
It wouldn't be mine. I wouldn't mind being sandwiched.
You would read it.
Of course. Of course. Without a doubt.
Hi, welcome to Girl Talk. Would you like to join?
It's not girl talk, it's more like horny talk, honestly. Like, damn. Where did you go? Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I went
You
to
fucking
I
left me.
booked it. Excuse me, let me get back real quick.
Hold on, let me just find
Hi, I'm above you.
the general direction.
Over here.
Are you at? Oh, there.
Just a bit above you. Yoodaloo. Yeah. Ba-dum. Who needs a helping hand? You, Bobber Bowman. Next. Mother will be fine. I don't think Mother will be fine. Guy hiding in the corner that I did not notice. You did well. F no. Bing bong, bing bang bing.
What?
That's pretty much bouncing in between the people. Just ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ah, so Emeka waits you. Are we allowed in? Let me in! God damn it. No, that's how we get to Ishgard. We're not allowed. Is this the perfect time to go through the door? No.
You might.
Hi, Harshafon. How you doing? How you doing, my buddy? Let me just sit here behind your desk. So you can stand on these desks, if I remember correctly. Because I was able to easily get over it. I jumped too far. See? But I cannot stand on Menphelios. It's bullshit. It's utter bullshit. Okay.
I feel like his desk is a little bit bigger, but I don't know. That's weird that you can't like stand on her desk.
I think her desk is just like a monicum bit bigger. Like his might be a little taller, but hers is a bit wider. So, Emric. Hi. Excuse me, I need to sit here. Have a little chit chat. Seems you are in dire straits. Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon. This is the Dragoon, Estinian.
Estinian.
He's very fight hungry. He helps us.
Cool.
Nidhogg, stolen eye.
Just us side eye.
Just shut the fuck up, you tiny worm. I will wring your neck and people will be wondering, why is she doing that to the air? What the fuck is she doing? Has she lost her last marble? And yes, I have.
Wait, are we
Because-
the only ones that can see it?
Yeah. Nobody else can see him or hear him.
Oh.
Nidhogg is returning. Woo. Yeah. Fun. Hmm. Mhm. The music stopped playing. This is very awkward. She's like,
You
okay.
just stand there.
All you hear is every once in a while me clicking to go to the next talking. There's the music. It's slightly in the background. Well, I have like the background music pretty quiet. Mainly for me, because it's like I usually don't like too much background music. It's got to be quiet, and I really want to hear the voices.
Yeah.
Hmm. Dun dun dun. Let's see. I know we're further in the quest line. Okay. Kind of know where we are, I think. We're getting into the good shit. Beam. You're very close.
I just appeared, okay? That's just how it is sometimes.
Poof.
When you walk out the door.
Very, very true. But at the same time, it's like, you're so little, but you're looking up my skirt.
That's how it is sometimes.
I need some modicum of decency from you. Into the building.
You don't need no decency.
I am a knight.
Decencies.
I need a modicum of decency. Just a wee bit.
Just because you're a knight doesn't mean.
I have the light inside my belly. I was...
In the belly.
Yeah, you know the little light to get into the area to talk to Menphilia? I went a little too far, turned around, the light was just there, and my middle region was glowing.
Wow, magical.
It's a very useful look.
Oh, wow.
Alphino, it is good to see you.
The,
Tell me, what have you
level
learned?
99 Black Mage staff Has a little cat.
Pray summon the others.
It sits on top
Everyone
of the
must
little,
hear my report.
Stone, like the little orb or whatever.
It's so fucking cute. What color is the cat?
Black.
I would have liked the gray cats with like the stripes.
You can change the cat's eye color.
Ooh.
Oh, we are in a cutscene that I think is talking.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yay.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
To protect the
Then it
world.
is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
What are we talking with Minfilia about? Yeah, I'll do my duty.
Oh, that I go.
This game loves to give you tiny hints.
Oh shit.
That is all. And it's tiny hints. It doesn't give you the full truth, but I know the truth. And I won't tell you it.
As you played it already, I'm just like, okay. Let's just hope I don't forget.
Well, if we continue on and get to Heavensward, I think you'll figure it out. I think. It's like we only got like a few more quests to go till Heavensward, I think. We'll have to count. Give me a little momento second. Let's see, we started this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 quests to Heavensward by the looks of it.
Damn.
Bum bum bum. We'll try and finish that. Get to Heavensward. Tataru. Beds, bandages. Oh, she wishes to collect what she needs to help people. Oh, I love Tataru. I'm like, she's technically a Scion, just not in the go out and get stuff done Scion. She's the one really holding down the fucking fort. And she actually does try to do shit. It's like, thank you, madam. Look at her getting shit done. Omenphilia's just in her room. She booking it. Accomplished adventure. Howdy. You old good pirate. Yeah. Thank you for telling me. You will probably need to fly around and find the people. Because there's a few that are high up. That getting to them by foot is a little annoying. Well, so you have to get to by foot. Because they're a little low. She is where are... There you are. Understandable. Okay, talked with everybody. Tatter's not gonna like my answers.
Yeah.
No. We convinced only a few. Most of them said, fuck you. Especially the one guy that was like, I lost my brothers in that war. I'm not going back. And I'm like, that's valid.
Yeah.
If you're like the last brother, don't do it. Yeah. I'll wait till you finish talking with Tattoo and then teleport us where we will need to go next.
Alrighty.
Okay. That we go. You're just loving the free ride. How rich are you now?
It's stuck at 300,000. I think it's because of...
Yeah, because, you don't pay the monthly fee.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, we might have to have you teleport for a minute.
Where are we going? Hold on.
The same one where my paladin quests were. I don't remember.
Chimber rule.
Yeah, Chimber rules. Chimber.
Chimber.
Chimba! Don't worry, I have gone insane long ago. Time for negotiations, yay. Don't we all love negotiating at a big-ass table? Literally, a big-ass table. Oh, this time it doesn't have food on it. Congrats!
As a giant gold toad.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Kid, that was a little forceful.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Kid?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Kid. It's called war strategy.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Kid.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Oh, kiddo. Did you forget he was a
Crises
soldier?
like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Calm down.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
It is a very simple concept, honey.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
And that's how you do a good negotiation.
If I
Just
may,
quiet
Your
and
Grace,
head nod.
I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Kid. Child. I originally wanted to call her Tomato Girl.
Tomato Girl.
Is her Grace not feeling well?
Oh my gosh.
To the best of my knowledge, her grace is in
Oh my
perfect
gosh, I
health.
forgot. That's what her dress looks like.
I see. Carry on.
I never forget. 'Tis my plight. Yeah. One more time. Oh my god. Oh good, now the talking one. Lord Hellschaffant and Sir Emmerich to the fit. Don't worry. If they just let me the fuck in, I'll deal with the dragons. Danger, Wilbur Robinson. Time to kill some dragons.
Ooh.
The knight just watching us talk looks so surprised. Huh? Like, really? Really? My boy. You ready? Wait a minute, why am I teleporting you? You teleport me! Use some of your money. Do you remember how to do it?
Yes. Let me just find it.
This is it. Now she's greedy all of a sudden.
I know if she does pay the subscription, like all the extra money just goes back to her, so. It's just.
Really?
I do also want to test her. Yeah, if you do like the subscription and stuff.
Oh.
It's like the money goes to you real quick.
Oh, okay. I was like, this is just a waste of money if it's just gonna.
Not really.
Sit around.
But if you never do a subscription, yeah, you won't get it back.
Yeah, there's
Right.
like escrow business.
Escrow business.
Meh.
I am not joining that fucking fate. Not in this blizzard. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, let me in. Okay, first I gotta do something else. It's like, let me into Ishgard. I wish to fucking get my next class. Yeah. I don't think we can.
Flying
actually.
right into the blizzard. I'm like, what the heck?
It is so fucking. It's a whiteout.
Yeah.
More of a gray out, because not even light gets through. Oh look, a friend. Who needs help? Ready to join? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Of course you are.
Come here, you motherfuckers. You know what I have for you? My blade. It's very pretty, very nice. And specifically now covered in your brothers and sisters' blood. Oh, round 2.
Oh, wow, okay. Love that.
Woo! That's not a good place. I like how they're my woo. Oh, so that attack you literally just smacked me with your full body force? Really?
That's hilarious.
Have we saved thee? Look. Oh, we lost friends.
Oh.
And they lost friends.
Yeah.
He lost more friends, but we lost some friends. Okay, now where?
Where are we going?
Literally the other side of the goddamn map!
Oh, shit.
Good luck. No, I slowed down. I slowed down. I could have been a dick. I could have just been like, good luck finding me in this mess. I just swim and go through. Oh, you're not joining my thing. Look at all the flying people and their chickens. Chickens.
Oh.
I can fly no higher. Miles. Say hello to my little friend.
Oh,
My chicken.
Florida.
Don't worry. I'm ready. Ooh, do not piss off the fucking Sprite. I pissed off the fucking Sprite.
What?
Hey, can you get the Sprite?
Yes, you can.
It won't be long till I got these guys.
Okay.
Quickly. Hello, friends! How do you do? Get a little bit closer. A little bit closer would be good. Thank you. Nice. I will be fine. You're dead. Oh, more!
Oh, okay.
I was like, purple not gone. More. Come here. Come hither. I am a knight of the Round Table. Have you heard? Have you listened to that in TikTok?
No. Probably heard.
Do you know Mudang?
Yes.
Well, Mudang
I've heard
and
of it.
the big baby penguin are part
Yeah.
of the group called the Round Table. Some
Wait,
little artist.
there's a penguin.
There's a big,
Oh
big
my gosh.
penguin. I mean,
That sounds amazing.
but they've added like a white rhino that is yet to be named by that zoo, and then there is a seal that's been added, and
Oh my god.
the dwarf panda.
What?
It's cute. The next time I see it, I'll have to send it to you.
Yeah. I didn't
But
know
it's
there was a
cute as
penguin and all
shit.
these other.
And I'm just like, you know, the Knights of the Rotund Table. It's like, oh, that's adorable.
That is.
But it's like every few days, I think they're adding to the Rotund Table.
Wow.
And I'm like, I'm waiting for the next one to be added. I'm like, I need more rotund table. Because they're like just
hilarious.
cute little animals. And it's like,
Aw.
this guy's like Sir Arthur, this guy's this. And like they're naming like people of the round table from like... It's like...
That's cute.
It is. It is cute. Yes, I have helped. Now can I get through the fucking gates?
No. And the gate just slams shut.
Thank God, you stole it. Ida! And I think Papalino. Oh, let us through.
Now.
Ah, yes. Of course. Made a mistake again.
Well, mistakes are necessary to learn.
Yeah.
That is the sad fact of life.
Yeah.
When I wish was not true.
I keep forgetting to get the artifact gear for
shit.
classes as I get them to 100.
Disband this real quick.
What was this?
Glowing means we fight on our own. Proceed. Proceed.
Oh God.
Over duty time.
Yep. Good luck with this dragon. That is a big fucking dragon.
It's a cool looking one.
Oh, there's a good few cool looking ones.
Oh, I bet.
I don't think that is a great worm though. I think it's a good one.
Jesus, what is that?
Don't worry, we fight with our friends. Lucia the Radiant. And just a random earnest adventurer and a plucky adventurer.
I know, I'm like, am I gonna make it?
As like, we got the 2 arrows going around us, we can't do shit. So, let's best not to bother. And time to go. Ring it, bitches.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
So right now we're just clearing the stuff in front of us right now.
Yeah. What you're trying to clear is as many of these potions as you can. But we have to do it in time to save the area.
Okay.
There's also a big attack that comes at the center. And it stays there. And
Barely made it.
Luckily, we got healers. Okay. When you get stunned and you get knocked down, run as far away from the big dragon as you can. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
Like your book it. Trust me.
Oh shit.
Book it.
Oh.
Like you have to use sprint. Book it. Book it.
I'm in the middle of dialogue right now. I can't even get up.
The second you can, book it. But do not end at the end. Go as far as you can.
My little feet can only go so far.
But you do not go far. You will die from the attack.
Obviously.
I got half health
Okay,
with
yeah,
some
I know
defense. So there are certain things you want to know. Be ready, because it's not fair and forgiving.
What?
Well, it's supposed to be a really dangerous creature.
Barely made it, holy shit.
We have barely done the tick of damage on this motherfucker. Run!
What?
Oh, there's more running. Watch out for fireballs. Woo!
Great. Watch out for fireballs.
Just watch out for fireballs. There you go. Okay, rear guard. Rear guard. Come here, rear guard. All the way to the fucking back. You little motherfucker.
No holding back.
Run a little faster.
We got it. So you liking the bridge fight? No. Book it.
What?
Oh, there's another book it. Aye. Let's proceed to the final wall.
Know your folly.
Great. Thank you, a heal. Hold nothing back. I am currently holding nothing back. I have been holding nothing back. I'm just waiting for the shit to recharge. How you doing?
I'm there. I'm still alive at least, so.
Bye. The Dragoon Estidian. No, just continuing the story. Yes, of course I came on your hour of need. And why not? For anyone? I'm very selfless. With you in the van. You guys have vans?
Oh man.
Did you do it?
Yes.
You did it? First try?
Yes, somehow.
Yeah, I tried to give you as much warning as I could. Don't worry. There's one-on-one fights that are a little bit worse later. Don't worry, at least you'll kind of know what to look for, and you're just like, God, no, fuck! You know, you kind of do that.
It's a matter of how fast my little legs can take me. I can only run so fast.
You do have little legs. You do.
I can only run so fast.
You... Itty bitty little legs.
Barely made it every single time.
Yeah. Because I bet those big attacks where it was like, you had to get to the end, and it's like, oh no. Because I would get to half health, like, with each hit.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I just hope I don't die.
Don't worry, I'm the savior of Eorzea. The champion. The godsend. You know.
Do they know?
I'm everybody's right-hand bitch. I'm always there, waiting for a fight. Yeah. Let's see, the Steps of Fate. We're almost done with that one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more to go. Do this one instead. I keep forgetting about that one. Stretch. Ugh.
Well then.
No, not fellowships, it's friends list. There. And Revenant's Toll, we go. It's like 2 seconds after friending. Let's go!
Alright.
I just I grab you by the arm and I just bolt with you as you're dangling in the wind.
Yeah. It's like, damn, I just fought a dragon. Shit.
Can I get a breather? Maybe can I pat the embers out of my clothing first? Nope!
Nope. Zoom.
How you doing?
Not good.
It's like you're about ready to vomit. It's like, the embers are out, but I got 2nd-degree burns in some places.
There's much screaming.
Just imagine my character running, holding onto the small arm of Bean. Don't worry, I swing a sword twice as heavy as you. Yours would be spell speed.
What am I supposed to do with these?
You can put them on like your armor and stuff, but you have to do like a little thing on the side to be able to add materia. You have to get a crafter to a certain level, then you have to talk to a certain person, then you have to craft a bunch of stuff in front of this one guy with the materia. Yeah, so you can do it. And I'm like, ugh. Even I'm like, I don't really do it. But eventually there's places where they got a materia mender, I think. Or melder or something. And they'll add materia for you for money. Sometimes it's expensive.
Right.
But it does, like, boost your stuff.
Mula de Niro.
Gil.
Yeah.
The gold coins. Yeah. The intense expensive thing. We're gonna be talking about Moonbrita for a while. I'm sorry, I barely knew her. But I really did like her the few moments I did know her. As I said, the first time I went through this, I would not be the best person with grieving, because it's like deep in my head, this is what I'm thinking, but I'll be there like, it's okay, go ahead, cry, I know, good friend, just, I didn't know her that well.
Right.
Tataru, you're just the most lovable little character.
Aww.
I can't wait to see the first clothing change for the characters.
Aww.
We constantly change ours.
I know, right?
So I quickly check mine to see how damaged it is. Not bad enough for me to go to a mender. You may need to check yours.
Yeah.
Because I know I mended mine like last time we played, but I don't know if you did. Oh, I'm taking Tataru's
probably
job!
Not. Probably not.
Who needs help at the front desk?
No one.
Where is the Tataru? Minfilia's mom? Where is Tataru? Tataru! Tataru! But yeah, if you have, am I going on a crusade? No. Showing my friend around. I'm playing the main stuff. Bush. Little bushy. Search for Tataru and Revenant 2. Okay. But we'll probably have you mend your gear. Let's see, where's the mender? Usually you see a hammer. Okay. It's in the circle we need to search for Tataru. We'll just have you talk to them first.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, time to put those legs to use. Even though you just did a lot fighting that dragon. Okay, you go to the independent mender.
Mender?
And mend all your gear. Mine's good for a bit, so. While I look through a little and see where is the Tataru.
Okay.
I ran into a pole. Ah. Do you see the Tataru?
Yeah. You
is being cute. No, continue sitting and rocking.
Oh.
And she's gone again.
Look at that.
Did you just yeet yourself? You're
I
learning.
did.
You're learning. Fuck your health. Just don't jump from a great height and land in front of an enemy that will literally attack you the second you fall in front of them.
Yeah.
We've done that once. Did not go well.
No.
No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Don't worry, we'll eventually get to Isgard, just like you all want me to. We'll get there eventually. Oh, she wishes for vacation? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! Right. Oh, no. Is it time to stop Tataru?
What do I...
Which one?
Yeah.
I guess no matter what, we'll have to do them since they are main quests, so not just the first one.
Okay.
And then we can probably collect the other one. We'll do the lower one. We have to do a regular side duty and help. And help Tataru.
Did you also do the
Yeah,
other
I
one
just
too?
got them. Just got them both.
Okay. Okay.
Because you can. Sometimes you have to choose one and then you come back and do the other.
Oh, okay.
So do you want to help Redhead or Tataru first?
Hold on.
Or help Boulder?
Let's help Boulder first.
Okay.
Get his stuff out of the way.
Because no matter what, we have to do both.
Yeah.
We're on an escorting duty.
Oh, it's the green.
The green wizard.
Yes.
I think the closest to a green wizard in stories is like Snape. But he is so not like him. Onward. Suddenly I'm remembering the one song. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. You remember listening to that? Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore.
Shake my head.
That's an old video. Oh god, I loved it though. I liked listening to it.
Wow.
I'm perfectly in the circle. Thimble. Nickel.
What? Damn.
Even though we're literally just going here.
Didn't even realize.
I just wanted to be on my chicken in the building, and you're like, I'll be on mine. I'm like, okay.
Why? Why not? Why not?
Okay. I will tell you. You don't know anything. It's fine. It's just a little funny. You're here to have fun. I need a few jokes. Keeps me up. Yellow. Sunset and Scholar. What the frick is down there? Watch for wild beasts. Did I lose you? I'm sorry, I left without you. To the left. West. West. South. I'll get this started.
Damn.
Wasasa. Hostile presences like moving. Bring thy beckoning call. Don't worry. How you doing?
The hostile presences I feel me.
I feel thee. You vile beasts. You ready to die? Let me stab thee. Straight through the petals.
Wow.
Always a lot of violence happening here.
I am a
It's never
paladin.
like a-
We do
it's never
holy
like a
fights.
simple-
Holy fights.
Don't worry, when I am a dark knight, it's not holy fights. It's demonic fights.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's even worse.
That's even worse than holy fights.
It's even worse than holy fights. I think anything other than a holy fight is worse, to be honest. Make sure you fly high above the sun. I see you just slowly pop up from between the trees.
Yeah.
Oh god. I can't see shit. Where am I
hit a
going?
wall.
I don't know. Ah, here. Just get down to land and run. There you are. Let me yeet my thing. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for little beasties. Bestials. Mountain steels. Me with my ugly duckling. Can you get away from the death mouse? That'd be great. Come here. Thank you. Okay, maybe not that close. Okay, good time. I just don't want to do my AoE attack and piss off the rat.
Right.
Nope. Don't worry, I can take it with this. Talk to the
Well
nerd.
then. C6 for the nerd.
There's so many nerds in this game. And I'm still trying to gather the knowledge they have. At least for this world. I hit the roof. Need to come up. Just watching you come up from the crumbled building.
Yeah.
So, Insulted Scholar, are you done? Can we go check on Tataru? She went on an adventure. Nope, she's... I thought you'd be here. No, no, no. No, you're over here. Ah, shit. Well, this, we're gonna have multiple enemies that no matter how hard we try, we're hitting.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So, you see these blue guys? I guess mainly aim for them. I'll start.
Yeah, I'll try to get rid of them.
I'll keep the attention. Why did you start? Never mind, they're all like the same. Fuck it. Come here. Come hither. Okay, try to keep him here. Try to keep him.
Oh, I'll try.
But other than the ones that weren't supposed to be here, you already killed them because they were level 33. Oh, smack. Son of a bitch! There's round 2!
Oh, man.
Without thou here, this is gone. With a spam. No, one more.
Hello.
Another. Not the turtle. Don't aim at the turtle. I don't want the turtle. I don't need to add
Ghosty boy.
You ghosty boy. Are you... Okay, he is done. Let's go back. Why didn't you get this area first? Did you get the farthest ones first?
That would have been too easy.
I like easy. Who don't like easy? Our life already has enough trauma. Shit, there's more. Well. What now? This is kind of like one that you really don't need to pay attention to, I don't think. I never did. And it's never come up again. So. How's the crusade? I've been stabbing things. Are we seriously going back to the one place?
What?
No, it's somewhere else. Thank God. It's just I don't think we can fly over this mountain. Yeah, I know I can't fly any higher. Good luck finding me in the trees. Okay, I'm in a kind of clear area. There you are.
Okay. Yes.
Follow me, young duckling. I thought the fate for a second was it. Like, this part's the more interesting part, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty boring. Suitable. Yeah. See, instead of dark, it's glowy. And you have to stand here. Don't piss off the kid.
It's all glowy.
Stabbing is always yeah, this one's important only because it's a cutscene. That one's a pretty area. The idiot went farther. He's an idiot. I need you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, now they show up.
Right? I was like, what?
You have been very useless. At the appointed hour. I'm sorry, but only Arianje can say appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. I'm sorry, he has clothing on. I see no wounds. I know it's supposed to be PG. I like how I'm looking the other way. And so do I. Very serious folder. Suddenly I'm remembering folder from, what is it? The Last Avatar.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to go to Ophelia. Do you want to finish it? Or... No, let's
Do
just
what?
finish it. Let's finish it.
Oh, yeah.
Because no matter what, it's like, we'll have to go back to, Ophelia. It's like, this way! It's hard to tell at night which way I need to go.
I know.
I am just realizing it's very funny how my duck waddles. It's like you trying to run.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
How's your legs? Not good.
Not good.
I have
can't
news!
bend them.
We found a dead body. It's very normal in wars, though. Just not where we were from. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. It's like I am so tired from today, just things popping into my head, and it's annoying. And I hope I'm not annoying you.
It'd be like that.
Dang. She didn't say, no, you're not annoying me. She was like, it'd be like that. Dang.
I meant like the annoying thoughts. Like, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
She was
Be
like,
like
"Yeah,
that,
I'm-
okay?"
I'm totally being annoyed over here.
No.
Here comes the tears. Now you've done it.
How annoying am I?
See, I told you. The cart came off the rails a long time ago.
You know when the cart came off? When me and Dad were double checking the numbers for our drill hole for the light next to the one door, because we had to make sure it was perfectly in line. And actually, we did really fucking good.
Ooh.
But I start muttering, just kind of like tapping. I started fighting with, like, we had extra foam. Like, I would pick up random things, and I was like, "I'm guard." He's just like, "Okay, you're tired." Yeah.
Did you thwack him with the phone?
I thought about it. I really did. I thought about it. Instead, I tried to break the foam by bashing it, like, over my head with, like, my two arms, but that foam was hard.
Oh my God.
Harder than I thought, and I just went, "Oh, not doing that again." And he's like, really? And the funny thing is, I think it's on video.
What?
I think
Oh
our
my gosh.
our drive-right camera kind of caught it. Like, I was just kind of there with like the phone, because I was doing like the little fighting thing, because I had like a little corner, and it was just like this perfectly weird triangle. Sorry, I just left you.
No, you're fine.
I booked it, and like at first it's like I was thinking of like stabbing him. He's like, don't do that. So then I did airplane with the triangle, and he's like, really? I was like, okay, I'll just throw this away. Where the bit? Is it down? Is it up? Is it down? Welcome to Limsa Luminsa. I don't know this place. I'm normally in Ulda. Ah, here it is. Hello! I perfectly went through that.
Nice.
I'm almost too big for it, though. If
You're,
I didn't do, like, the
standing
cat-like
all
legs.
right next to Tataru.
Yeah, I am. I'm in a cutscene, I can't tell.
You're, like, standing
Look at her
right there.
outfit! It's so cute. But it's like, I was like, okay, and I threw that little piece, but I had this big piece I needed to break. So it's like, I tried to do it, and I just, like, it's thunk on my head, because I'm, like, holding it, and I'm thinking about it, and then I just thunk right on my head, and I went, nope, and then I just broke it a different way, like how I should have the first time. She's gonna be an Arcanist. Honey, you're gonna be a level 1 Arcanist. I'm level 54 Paladin. If you compare yourself to me, it will not end well.
Who's a level 1 Arcanist?
Tataru,
Oh man,
remember that quest?
I didn't realize she was a level 1.
Well, yeah. She's just started being an Arcanist. It's level 1. She's trying to defeat, I think, level 1 creatures, too. We'll be seeing very soon.
Oh.
Yeah. You know how we were sent on missions to go kill things in the beginning?
Yeah. She's doing all that.
Madam, where did you send my friend? She's in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I'm in danger.
And then she just evaporates.
I'm absolutely hilarious. Only because I am a problem. So once you're done talking to her, get to the crystal down over this way, and we're going to the middle La Noseda. And we have to stop Tataru from afar.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, she's literally fighting a level 1 stuff.
Wish I could.
I'm sorry, I'm literally standing right on it, aren't I? I'm so sorry.
Wish I could stand on it.
I'm like, ooh, I need to stand on the shiny. Like, at least I think she's good at singing. Because it's not broken notes. Little carbuncle. Okay.
Range, every time I have to come back to the city after Endwalker.
Oh, coming back to the city after Endwalker? Ah.
Yeah, this particular city. Every time I come here, I'm like, everyone that I see here is in the middle of Endwalker, I'm sure of it. And I'm like, I know what they're going through, and I'm just here like, la-di-da-di-da, there's some normal stuff happening. Like,
Oh, what the heck?
Danger. She has to be able to control the carbuncle. I'm sorry, but if you compare yourself to Alphino, has very good control of his carbuncle.
What's a carbuncle?
The little blue glowy thing.
That's a carbuncle?
Yeah, that's a carbuncle.
Hmm. Is it like a pet thing or just a...
It's kind of like a pet. that you kind of
Okay.
summon as an arcanist.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It was one of the jobs you could have done. In the beginning. It's not a carbuncle, it's a carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
Not you. my chat. My chat. No. Can you stop putting buckle?
Bungle.
Yeah, it's bungle.
Carbuncle.
Oh, that's an N. I can barely see the text. It's so small over there. That's just how it is for me.
Buckle up.
Your carbuncle went so far away, madam. Madam Tataru.
I did completely forget that there would be a chat because I don't have the stream up on my end.
Why do you think we're trying to do the nicknames? And Bean is not there trying to say my name. It's like,
I haven't said anything.
You have not even said anything close. It's like you try to not even acknowledge. It's like, really, a fate landed right on us.
I haven't either, except for Bean.
Yeah, we'll say Bean all the time because Bean is playing Bean.
Yeah. That's just kind of how it's
Bean
been,
is playing
I guess.
Bean. Well, that
I was just
whenever I
introduced as
talk
Bean,
to you
so
about her,
that's just how it
I
is.
say Bean, but it's like I know her real name, and it's like I've almost accidentally said it a few times, and I'm like, ha, Bean. Like it's literally just ha, Bean. Tataru is like the princess of the Scions. She is defenseless. Is it up here?
Is it up here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's a 50-50 shot, up or down, when you go to the
Man.
Arcanist. She did not fare well. But she does have a talent, and you will see it later. Don't worry, we will protect the baby. And the baby is Tataru. Even though she's, I think, older than what I estimate my character's age being 1920-ish. But don't worry. Alphino is a child. And he does stuff that you are like, you are a child, why are you doing adult things? You should stop. You are infant, you are baby.
Baby.
He's a baby. Oh, Alf. Literally kidnap. I am not kidnapping Tataru. She's an adult. But
You would, though.
I do babysit Alphino and eventually Alize when she shows back on the team. It'll take a minute. We'll have the twins together.
Wow.
Yeah. Those two are the grandson and granddaughter of Louis Soir, the starter of like, the Scions. And they're trying to live up to their grandfather's name, and they both currently are apart from each other because they don't know how to do that. Oh! Is this... okay, where is she? She's somewhere this way. Oh, there she is.
Damn, she's on vacation. I know that's right.
Imagine your character wearing that.
Man, if I can go on vacation, shit.
Well, concluding how hard she's worked, I think she's kind of deserved it.
Yeah,
the thing
for
is,
sure.
she's known for finding trouble. Tataru, honey, sweetie. Keep watch while you work. Keep watch while you work. I keep watch. But the ransom... I'm not ransoming Tataru. No, I'd never do that to Tataru. Look at her. Oh no, a hostile
What
thing.
the fuck?
You shall not ruin my friend's vacation! God forbid I take one! All my friends are in danger. All the time and always. I will protect the Tataru. It's like out of all the sirens, like she's up there with like Ysola. It's just, I wish I interacted with her more.
Right.
That's the reason, like, she might be, like, in the second place while there's two matching in the first, because you get to know them decently well. I specifically really like that just because it's like, okay, I get it, and to be honest, it's like with how I usually play characters, I need a character like her to help me through my shit. Because sometimes I do stupid things, and she'll tell you you're doing something stupid. And you're like, thank you, I need that. Did you just back the fuck off? Cool, you're getting it.
Y'all.
I'm going to get hurt. Don't worry. Perfectly fine.
Of course.
I can take a few hits.
Yeah.
A few. Not many, but a few.
Archer, you almost fucking died.
Yeah, that's Tataru for you. So,
well spot. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't come to the bloodthirsty area of a creature at a beach wearing no armor. Pretty much no clothes,
she's
too.
on vacation, though. She looks like she's on vacation. I'm just like, what?
I like how, like, the water's mid-calf for me while it's waist deep for her.
Yeah.
How deep is it for you?
I'm the same.
You're the same. Are you the same height as Tataru?
Probably.
But I still can't help it. It's like anytime I see Lalafell, I'm like, it's a baby.
What's she smirking?
But then I
Oh,
see.
good Lord.
Oh yeah, the smirks in this game from your friends and shit. It's a little weird. Wait till you see your character smirk. It's
what?
Oh, it's horrifying. But that's not for a while, and you'll forget what this little conversation by the time we reach it. If we reach it.
No. If we reach it.
It is, at the rate we're going, a year away. So. Okay, time to tell the adventure of Tataru. And she realized she's better as just a civilian.
I get that. I get that.
Not everybody can be the hero of the world. To be honest, I'd love the idea of being the hero of the world. At the same time, no the fuck I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No the fuck I wouldn't. I would be like, yeah, I've been doing this for 3 weeks. I need a counselor. I need a counselor, a therapist, you know, maybe a morgue person to talk to, because I need to make some plans. That's why you would choose to be the villain, Oro. Good for you. We need to have some villains so heroes have a reason to exist.
True.
Okay, where are we? Time for every purpose. Let me check real quick where this is. Oh, cool. We're about 4 away.
4 more?
Yeah. We're almost to Heavensward.
Okay. Ooh.
We've been working so hard.
Bro.
I just need to get to Ishgard and get the Dark Knight, and then I'll be happy. I swear to God, if that class literally starts at 30, I'm going to scream. Because I remember it starting at like... No, I remember it starts at 30 with my other character. Like, I tried to level it up. And I'm just like...
It's brutal because, like, all the other expansions do, like, their classes have, like, a 10 level gap, but Heavensward was like, yeah, we're gonna do 20.
What?
It's like, why?
Because it's like, I'm gonna have to level that, and it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
And it's like,
geez.
by the time you're ready to play again, hopefully, I'll be up to level. If not, I can still do Paladin for a little bit. Yeah. More like I have a reason to end their Don't end the hero's existence. Unless they're not an underdog, then go ahead. I prefer the underdog story of heroes. It's like, they were just a regular bitch. And then they killed this big villain that killed multiple heroes.
Yeah.
But I would be one of those if I was a villain. It's like, yeah, I'd kill, like, heroes that have existed for a while, and then a new one comes up, they kill me, and I just go on vacation. I'd be like, cool. Give them a good standing. They can enjoy the heroism. Can realize that it sucks and see if they become the villain themselves, and I'll laugh as I'm drinking, like, a drink by the beach. Yeah, I have a lot of things on my mind. Thanks for noticing. Ooh. The accounts are not accounting correctly.
Ooh, cooking
Not
books.
counting correctly.
I can't count.
They're financially incorrect. Our finances. We need to talk to the accountant. Oh wait, Tater is on vacation. Sorry. Well, Tater does the science accounts, but not exactly the guards. I forget what our blue coats are called. Crystal Braves. There we go. Took a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Their accounts are incorrect because somebody else is doing the accounting, and Tataru needs to do the accounting because she's a great accountant and she has kept her job for many a year. But she is currently.
Wait, who's doing the account then? Is it just some third party person?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I don't remember if we need them.
Fair enough.
There's something shady.
I take funds from other people's accounts.
Are you watching mine?
Of course.
You're like, I'm already through this, and I'm like, I take my goddamn time. And you're like, click, 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 unless it's like a talking one. But still, you click somehow faster than me. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Plays a bit like I do.
I swear to God, if you both read faster than me. Wait till I start reading incorrectly, because I'm dyslexic.
That's
you read even slower.
That was the experience for Dawn Trail.
Okay,
It's
we're going
like
to
we
the
would
Chamber
both
of
get
Rule.
somewhere, and it would be like
I'd be halfway through, like, the first sentence, and
Yeah.
he'd be already on the next one, and by the time I've read maybe halfway through, he'd already be done, ready to, running around, like, come on, and I'm like, I'm still reading!
It'd be like that.
Come
sometimes.
on!
And then other times, like, I'd be like 5 quests ahead, and I'd be like, okay, time to do some side quests. And she'd be like, ah, ha, ha.
What?
She sails by. And then 5 seconds later, I'm standing next to her, and she's like, "What?"
Wow. Rough.
And the thing is, it's like, I already kind of know what happens, so I don't actually have to read, but I'm trying to catch parts that I might have missed. But don't worry, I recommend you pay attention. Okay. Pull the crystal.
How can I? You're just bolting ahead of me.
Hey, at least I wait.
I guess.
Because half of it's I have to find where we need to go. Okay, Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild.
I
Feels
could
like
be
haven't
worse.
Been here in a while.
There's no time for the break. This car is on full throttle forever.
No, your car is on full throttle. Mine is on full throttle for like a second or two, and then it's like, oh, red light, let me stop. You're just like, fuck the red light. And then you take like a right turn, and you go straight for a little bit, another right turn, and then you get back onto the road, and then zoom past me.
Bro.
I'm following the traffic rules. Red lights are optional last I checked. No, they are not. No. That's how people die. Okay, to the central.
Traffic schmathic with the little hand wave.
You ready?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. To central.
Uh-oh.
Balaka brush. What did you do? What did you break? Did you break
I had to do
Grandma's fine
my-
china?
Yes. I had to do my trial roulette so I could get my Black Mage to 100, and it's the Valar Gamanda fight.
Oh. God rest your soul. Good luck.
Ow.
It's like I remember that one faintly. And I think I just remember pain. We're stalking the tracks. It has been stealing from our account books. Sacrifices are necessary at times. No! More waiting. I'd rather not kill someone. A faint light. Behind thee.
His little wave.
Huh? Okay. I guess I'll go there. No. I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone.
Ooh, sussy.
Ah! The child! She is
Oh,
praying.
Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
The baby. Pat, 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 pat. Determination in your eyes, I see. okay.
Yeah, you like disappeared next to me. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah,
that worked out.
Let's go. At least I know you're done. We are not joining that fate. Stop telling us. We don't need a level 7 fate. No, no, no. Why are you just in pajama pants? Holy Grave Birth? What the fuck? What name is that? Okay. Adventurers Guild. We are adventurers. There you are. Is my internet faster than yours now suddenly?
No, I'm just a little slow.
Getting tired. Almost bedtime.
Yeah. Yes.
He's a baby. It's a baby bean. Let's see, hold on the keys here. Welcome to Pay Attention Town. By the Sultana's handmaid. Yay! Oh, we're going to her chambers. Well, this seems very, very, Should I really be in, like, the Queen's chamber?
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Yeah.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Are you gonna tell me you're gonna quit being Queenie? Just like you told the others?
Ooh.
Yep.
Is this like an announcement for them?
Well, this is a celebration. Get together and we help and stuff. It's just like, look at the big amounts of food. This is the richest country. Oh, so Emmerich is here.
Wow.
And Lucia.
Alfie.
Little Alfie.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Or how I used to call him, Alan.
Alan is so. Cracks me.
With good
There's
cause.
Alan and Alice. Or Alphino and Alize, which is the correct way to say their names.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely
It
of
wasn't
allies.
until like a bit into Heavensward I finally started really using the
You've
real
brought
names.
us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds,
I still bring it
antecedent.
up once in a while. It's like, oh, Alan!
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Now we just need to get into the city.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
I'm not here.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Everything I do is serious. Have you met me? Everything is.
What?
Everything is serious.
I'm just a little silly little dude.
Just a little dude. I thought you were a
Just
little girl.
dude.
Little
Yes.
gal.
Yes. Just a little. Just a little.
I have a
silly.
little dude. It's called an ugly duckling. Okay, Chamber of Rules.
Oops, hold on.
Did you go to the wrong one?
No, I clicked my map.
Your map?
Yeah.
Your map. Onward. We must see the queen in her bedchamber, which is very dirty sounding. Very inappropriate, since she looks to be a child. Hello, lady in waiting.
There's also the man who holds the child all the time.
Yes, the man that holds the child. Rub on. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time. I think we set a sufficient amount of time.
What? The whole
Yes,
thing?
Wolf right there. No, I did nothing wrong. I didn't. Ooh, anything I say could be really bad. It's like no, officer.
Enter.
Okay, she
Your
let me
Grace,
in.
Your guest has arrived.
She let me in.
That's
I'm digging my hole. I'm digging.
Stop
I'm digging.
Yeah, this is getting worse.
It just keeps getting worse.
Pray, come in.
Don't worry,
and
we
take
weren't
your
alone.
leave.
That's even worse. Stop.
Really, anything you say just
You can't-
makes it worse.
Just can't.
She just wanted to have a chat. Like, that also doesn't sound good.
No.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. I could have said so many
And what
bad
of the
things.
city proper?
She looks like a child, but she's an adult. Like, that's
We sustained some few losses,
Actually,
but the heart of our nation yet beats
Scythe,
with vigor.
how old is
I am not certain I
Nanamo?
could say the same had we not received your most generous.
I seriously need to
An
know.
attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Whew, I'm going to jail for life.
Such noble words. After the fact.
But everybody trusts the Warrior of Light, so I'd be able to get out.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed.
Nose and the fucking
That
dragon.
being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh, you wish to speak?
Oh.
Honored
yeah,
friends,
so there it is.
pray allow me to
100
convey
light.
Ishgard's warmest
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
gratitude
you
for
over
your
fuckboy.
part in the defense of our lands.
What'd you say?
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Okay.
Oh.
She is 21. All right.
Oh, thank God. She's older than my character. She just looks like a child.
In the original. in
'Tis upon the
1.0,
success of this very
she was
alliance
15.
that my recommendation to throw open the gates of
Well, I
judgment
know,
shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will
like,
soon be
showing
reunited
her
with
the
her
way
long
because she
estranged
was too
sister
young, but it
nations,
has been years,
and that
but I'm like,
Eorzea
I don't
shall
know
once
how many
more
years.
be
I
as
don't know
one.
if she just turned 18, because she does technically, she can get rid of him and rule without worry, because she is an adult, if I remember correctly. But I'm like, I don't know her exact age, because like, just 18, just barely 18, for somebody who's 19, 20, it's a little sketch. We're in trouble. Never like this.
Very well.
Why are you kneeling in front of this boy? This is bad height, too. Bad height for the kneel.
Is Artemis?
We're in danger.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Yeah, the face of, I don't know. That's all that's left.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
The scenes are being set.
Oh, I forgot.
Forgot what?
You may go,
My Black Mage just had a huge power lead.
Your Grace.
Because I.
Now I'm
I
alone
had
in the room with a 22-year-old.
21.
21. Well, she can drink. My character should not drink the wine.
You must be curious as to the reason
Hey,
for
your
this
character,
private
like,
audience. The matter I would discuss,
1920.
however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Like, she's technically still 19, but by the
I
end
was
of the
like, are
story,
you
she'll be
still
like
a
20.
child?
I'm the child. You're the one in danger. Not only that, I'm a cat girl.
I intend
Many
to
people
abdicate
think
the
many
throne
horny things.
and dissolve the monarchy.
Ah, she wished to dissolve the monarchy. Do you need help?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Big words.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Your teeth are so small they look like children teeth.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Hey, you're a
Thus
child
would I
too.
ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
How old is your character?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Because, like, the first character I did, she was, like, 25, 26. Like, my age. Because it was just
I am
easier.
truly grateful.
Yeah.
More
probably-
grateful than
yeah,
I can well
probably same.
express.
I'm playing a slightly younger character.
How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still.
Damn, she's chugging that shit.
I hope that we will...
What?
Yeah, she hasn't started drinking for me.
Oh, shit.
I can't spoil shit because I'm slightly behind. There, she drinks.
Oh, man.
The man that holds the child, he senses something bad. How the hell can he see shit?
That is so terrifying.
I'm sorry, I have no longer the light. I can't help you. We're going to jail.
He fucking set us up, this piece of shit.
Never trust a man with a mustache. I hate you. Yeah, you guys. It's like I know who did it.
Her Grace, the Sultana.
Wow.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
If I wanted to kill her, I would have used my
Spare us your
sword.
denials! I see no other suspects, and the room
Yeah,
has but
Jeff
the
for
one
poisoning a child.
entrance.
Technically, she's older than me, character.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Put your finger away.
Put your finger away.
I'll bite it off.
I'll just go with you calmly. Don't need to worry. I mean, to be honest, who would actually believe you? Because I had multiple times to kill her. Why would I wait?
That would be so hilarious. Just to see Bean jump up off the floor, just grab the finger, just...
Imagine pulling the finger and he farts.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Because you're chewing on his finger anyway.
If he yells like that, I'd laugh so hard and eat his finger.
Should you really be eating his finger? That can be seen very sexually. Yeah.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Actually, do you really want to eat his finger or even bite his finger, let alone lick his finger? You never know when the last time he wiped his ass and if he washed his hand.
You're right, but I'm gonna spite him.
I'd kick him like a soccer ball.
You can, I probably can't.
You can kick him in the shins. I can kick him as hard as you can kick a chihuahua.
Yeah.
I can make him fly. So when you all learning that the Sultan is dead? By my hand.
What is the meaning of this?
The heck did I get at 100?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Flare
Lord Commander,
star.
we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
That's
I am
it?
grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack.
Upon landing, fire forward.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Don't trust to let
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Oh, right. He's hosting this party.
Come,
I didn't
Lucia.
even know that. I thought it was just
I forgot.
I didn't even know.
Oh, it's Luca? I thought it was Lucia.
What?
I always called her Lucia. Apparently Luca? Or is that a nickname? Oh. Lucia makes more sense. I hate your smile. Thancred, stop being a hoe. We need help.
Whatever is going on in there?
A dance card?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize.
Another dance card.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
No.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
He's still
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
We're all going to jail.
Yeah, oh my god.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Oh?
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Ooh.
We're all in danger.
It was all a setup.
Yeah, you're figuring it out now? You
Dude,
could not
I didn't even realize this party was held by him, so I'm like, wow.
It was all set up.
It was all a setup.
If I knew he set it up, like if I knew he was holding this party, I would have figured it out.
Far,
sooner.
Lord Adeligi.
Here we are.
By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Bro.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
That's the most stupidest shit I've heard.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case.
Like, that does not
You
make
and your
sense.
entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Bro.
I worked really hard to get everybody's trust, and you like to squander it.
Bring in the prisoner!
I need to grab him by the leg and swing him around like Hulk did with Loki.
Oh my gosh.
Sadly, I'll have to be on my knees to do that, but... hate. Never mind, my hands are
This
bound.
woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Nanamo.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
I forgot that vial we picked up.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
You're talking with
How
one of the biggest
dare you!
nerds.
After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
A child with a beard. It's the most
I'll
suspicious.
tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Oh, guaranteed!
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
He's now realizing it.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
The man that holds the child shall no longer hold the child.
Oof. Oof.
and I'm just there tied up sitting on the floor.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe.
I wonder how
And so it
yours
falls
looks
to the
like tied
monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your
poking
precious
the bear.
Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that
Poking the
burden.
bear. Don't poke the bear. You poke the bear too much.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh,
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Oh my gosh,
She always was a most
face.
unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her straight.
Oh.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Yeah, don't poke the bear. You poke the bear way too much.
Bro.
My dude.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Now you guys say something?
Admiral, we must leave.
Bro.
It's just like, god damn.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
He was full of rage.
Yeah.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Yeah, the plot thickens.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
What's
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Bro.
You die!
Oh, he was never on our side.
No, he wasn't.
Oh my god. Oh. He looks insane right now.
Love you, Robot.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Thank you.
Holds the file, destroys
Flee
the
this
file.
place. Clear your names.
Thank you.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Of course, I'd like to clean my name of this little speck of dirt on my good nature.
Yes, killing,
I kill a lot of things. Just add one more to the list. just one little speck of dirt needs to be removed from my pretty clean background. That's all.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! We need help.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Trying to get some kitty cat.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A long time, actually. I kind of know
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Thank you for
the
coming with
Sultana's
reason,
assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have
Where
the Rising
can we get
Stones
away
watched.
from everybody here where nobody's allowed in?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh look, somebody heard us.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Minfilia, you're
We will
useless
hold
in a
up the
fight.
sewers here. Hurry, now!
Come on.
Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
I'd like my sword and shield back. They were very glowy.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Ooh. Oh dear.
We're always in danger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Oh.
I'm fine. I could do this all day.
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh my gosh. They just keep coming.
Mm-hmm. They keep coming and coming and coming.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ooh. Go Ida. What happened to you? They're good buds.
What a duo.
Mm-hmm. Now for the rest. It's a well-worn tunnel. Hopefully it's not like...
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
She is a nerd. We're not alone.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Okay.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Oh my gosh.
Go on, fucker. Go. Okay, I'm useless. I have no sword, no shield, no nothing.
What is the plan, milady?
Annoying.
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Not the shrub.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Damn.
Darkness is off hand.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Or turn it
'Tis done.
into the darkness. Let's go with dark.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
You
No.
dropped our only light.
Just back-to-back sacrifices. Oh my god, look at me run.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Yeah.
No. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Bro.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I love being the warrior of light. That has to go on no
Tis
matter
the
what.
only way.
Well, how are you liking our new friends?
What friends?
Ceramic and Harshafont and Lucia and Estinian.
I like the what friends?
What friends? Literally, we just went through the tunnel and we lost everybody.
The old ones ain't doing too good.
They smiled as if that was the last thing.
Yep, that's it. They're all dead. They ain't coming back.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, we have a few. Oh, so we have new friend too. New friend. The man that holds the child's child.
What? Oh wow.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Please get that headgear off.
I know, I was like looking at it, I was like, what the
Damn
heck?
that man!
They're gone.
Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I...
Kofi, I was like, who the fuck is this?
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wanted to figure out how we got to Ishgard? We have nowhere else to go.
Well, would you look
Old
who it is?
friend!
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
He's the one that brought us to Ul'dah. In the very beginning. We don't have long. We need to leave. I'm surprised they're not
Let's
flying
not
on the
dawdle,
chickens.
eh? All aboard!
Should I change my appearance? Get on, dumbass. Get on! They're coming!
All aboard! Come on now.
So, currently it's, us and Alpha now.
Elsie boy.
Elsie boy!
Rough. Rough.
This game can bring you either to tears or almost to tears. I will say that.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ulda, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Well, yeah, I didn't cry, but
You got close.
I
But
got very
I'm over
teary-eyed.
I'm over here
I think
weeping like
them
a
ruins would
baby
make a
all
fine
through,
hiding
like,
place. I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yeah, Alizé saved your life, Alphino, your twin.
Ha! Must have been fate
also
that we
have
happened to
Alizé.
find you there, though, eh?
Everybody
I had
else
thought
didn't
to
make
look
it.
out for Alizé, but it would
Ooh.
appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, she's really good at watching over people. That's why I really like her. Good heart. Not the brightest. Luckily, though, he does learn from his mistakes.
And who might
Thank
you
God.
be, young sir?
That's all we can do.
Pippin Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin?
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Bro.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
Mopey boy.
'twas I who needed saving.
Oh my gosh.
Little Pippin.
Pippin.
Little wee baby Pippin. How old's Pippin? Alphino, lift your head.
He's going through it right now. Chill.
I know. Lift your head. Looking at your feet,
he's just
you'll
sulking
run into
right
a
now.
wall. We have to run. It's nice to know your father spoke often of me. Gotta dress as peddlers. Great. I can't wait. I get to remove this heavy armor.
Instead.
Thank you, Pippin. Thank you. Thank you for your airship. Everything goes to shit. Yay. Thank you, Pippin. We owe you. I know you think you're paying us for saving the world, but... Now how the fuck are we gonna clear our names?
Right?
Oh, I know what happens. You don't. Time to talk to Harshavant.
Moreau.
You need to process for a second? Any questions?
Just go.
Probably some of the questions you want to ask I cannot answer. Because it will tell you the plot. That you'll find out later. I can tell you kind of what happened. Excuse me, Harshavant! I need to speak with...
I like...
Smack him!
You just right there.
It's a perfect ledge.
Are you creeping on Harshavant?
Always. I did not.
Harshavant's great.
I didn't expect you guys to laugh that hard.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
It was just because it was so casual.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts. But the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
I mean, how could you not like him? He's very useful.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Shut the fuck up.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is... But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank God I made you guys allies.
You are more than
before
welcome to
getting
shelter
fucked
here
up.
for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts.
I was throwing
The
around
falling
like a sack of
snows,
potatoes
or
earlier.
some such.
Arms tied behind my back, can do shit. My character don't barely
All
ever talk.
frivolity aside, any who come
That
here in
anything I
search
said
of you
would've been
will
really
receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Thank you.
Alfie's just...
Alfie is so...
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Companions?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh.
Yeah, my companions.
I just got back and there's somebody flying on their chicken. I was like, oh.
Yeah? Didn't we?
I walked in normally. Thank you very much.
I flew in and just continuously ran. Okay, more cutscenes. Get ready for more cutscenes.
Gotta love it.
Oh, you're doing the same shit we're doing.
Are they?
One of the things that we've done. Tataru! Thank God you're safe. Oh no. Yeah, they wouldn't respond. Purple dragon lady. Yuri Yuri.
She's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty, isn't she? She's a... Oh my god.
You flirt, Tataru! And we still got Urianger. We have lost many of our numbers.
Oh yeah, he was in the... In his...
He was mourning somewhere else.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, the Waking Sand.
I don't think he's mourning anymore. But he might be mourning again. Round two!
For real.
Don't worry, I'll mourn with you this time. Oh good, the people of Dharma still believe in us. Thanks! I would not be able to take these children seriously.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Your depression, I can
I
feel
gave
it from
commands,
here, honey.
influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah, using people as
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Ah, here's the drinks. I've been waiting for this scene. It's my favorite with harsh.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Did you not hear him earlier? Ishgard. I like his feet dangling.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
I trust him. Pet, hug, hug the Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Oh, I call him harsh.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Hershey.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
I don't know how we can shorten Aymeric for Sir Aymeric. Maybe just Sir.
No!
Let us then resume our journey.
Hello, sir.
Together.
Hello,
One
sir.
step at a time.
Hello, sir. Sir Fuckboy.
Aymeric. That's true. How would you shorten that?
Amy.
Just, I think we would say that just to like annoy him.
Hi, Amy.
Aymeric. Ricky, maybe?
Ricky.
Aymeric. Emmy. A Realm Reborn.
We have finished.
Stop!
We finished Realm Reborn. Okay, if I remember correctly, you can skip it by pressing escape unless you want to see this long cutscene.
Can I like speed through it?
If you click, it's number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember those lizard guys.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Let me tell you, this does take like an hour, even sped up.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I guess that makes sense. It was a whole thing.
Well, you gotta list everybody. Like each person had like usually a good amount of voice actors, and there was a lot of people. And it's technically a big expanse because you're going from 1 to 50.
Oh.
The other ones are a little shorter. When sped up, it's about 30 minutes.
No, that makes sense after.
So, you ready to skip by pressing escape and then yes? Because I am.
Yeah.
I've watched the whole thing.
No.
I don't want to, but
My heart,
yeah.
it's ruined. Call the ambulance.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Is there like a YouTube video of this of just the credits?
Yeah, no, you can skip the credits.
Yeah. The credits will skip, but not the other stuff.
Yeah.
You've only watched... Yeah, you don't really watch all of the credits unless you chat over it, because that's what I normally did with Scythe. So it's like I watched like a good amount of it, but we chatted for so long that we actually did get to the end of it. I love the thunder.
I want to beat him up.
You want to beat him up? I want to see your little girl beat this guy up. At least it'd be fair. Beat him with your stick. He's a bam, 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 bam. Well, I'm like, my sword, I just need to set it on him.
I just need to see your character just straight up punt him like football.
Tonk! There he goes! Goal! You know?
Goal?
It's like, hey, look at this pristine soccer field. Oh, look, a ball! What?
Put him right into a dragon's mouth so he gets eaten.
Kick him to the Asians, maybe.
Ah, even better.
Here, have this one. Elizabeth. And La Habrea. Fuck you guys. Why are you guys following me? Yeah, by his will. You'll love talking in the dark. I think you guys need a little light.
Time for another exciting round of Quiz the Locals.
Quiz the Locals. Damn spit. So look. Ishgard. Creeping violence. I guess since it has ninjas, there's probably assassins. I'm just not one of them. Midgard's
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You speak too slowly.
No. Oh shit.
To reserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
Wow.
Starting
They
heavensward.
said to sing. It's time to go home.
Right.
She said the thing! Now we need to get into Ishgard. I'm going to Ishgard. I'm going forward.
It's almost there.
And then I can get my Dark Knight. The stream will end.
The dawn's light will shine again.
The stream will end.
I have been doing this since, like, 4.
So long as we have these specious
7
accusations
hours
hanging
since
over
you
us,
started.
we will struggle to achieve anything.
Yeah.
Oh man, it'd be like that.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Bitch. No, you'll come with me, motherfucker.
Pray, do not be so hasty,
That might
Master
be a good time to
Elfina.
start a stream, a subathon.
It has not been 20 minutes. I can't even get subs.
Well,
Lord Orshifon.
Time.
How many times do I have to tell you?
What about a follow-thon?
A follow-thon. I like
I
that.
have a good amount of followers. I just need more people watching and the stream a little more. And no, it has not been 20 minutes. Oro. I still can't fucking say your name.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
Suddenly I am wanting to say a fucking Harry Potter spell.
But now is not the time for drastic action.
Homora.
You yet have allies upon whom you...
I did not mean to click that early. Yeah, your full name is pretty much a spell.
Bororio.
Bororio. Now
Yes,
you're
of
having
course.
trouble. Ouroboros.
Pray forgive my impatience.
It's like I'd have to work on it a good amount.
I bring
But you only say
tidings.
20 minutes,
Count
Burma. You've
Edmond
been here
has
for like an
decreed
hour.
that the three of you be taken in as
know you've been
wards of House
spotty.
Fortam. Under our
Earlier.
patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Thank you!
Pray, consider
pat you
our
on
manor
the-
your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Ah, I do like the Fortemps headquarters.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall,
Fortem.
they will of course be welcome to join you there.
The French.
But I do want to say 4 temps though.
Fortemps. It's
4
not-
temps.
It's Fortem.
Yeah.
Fortem.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Fight for the temperatures.
What's
The
your temp?
Count is
4
a good
temps.
man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and a dear friend deserves.
Everything can be the American way of the exaggerated.
Four
way.
temps.
Four
Together.
temps and Harsafount.
4 temps.
Yes.
Let's go 4
There we
temps.
shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin
I'm just
anew.
a valley girl.
Oh my god. That's straight up country.
I'm insane. Here. Love you, Tataru. I just put you in my bag. I don't know how far ahead I am from you.
Oh, I'm outside.
Oh, bitch, you're ahead of me by a lot. Motherfucker.
I don't know how. Hello. look at the...
Fuck off. Good luck. Find your own way.
Oh no.
I thought I was ahead. I thought I accidentally left you behind. I'm like, I'm sorry. I feel like I went fast through that, and my fast was your slow.
I think I did go through it really fast though.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Everybody does. Everybody does but me. Oh good, you figured it out. I'm going to talk to this guard. By the time I'm done talking with him, you'll be done. Yes, I purchased it. You can take me to fucking Ishgard. I've been wanting for this. I'd like to go to bed. I was hoping to end around 10ish. It's an hour after. I knew it would take a minute, because the cutscenes are fucking long.
Yeah.
Of course it's a blizzard!
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
It'd be like that.
Hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. Oh good, they're wearing correct clothing. Not me. Tataru, you...
Heroes
I'll hold
once
you like a baby.
celebrated
We'll
as
get there.
saviors of Eorzea, brought low
Bean, you
through
can't do that.
treachery, their names blackened with royal
Hathru
blood.
would never let that happen.
With memories of the lost
Yeah, my armor
and
would probably be
dreams of
more
redemption,
freezing.
with
But
hope
yeah, but then
yet
she
in their
has
hearts.
pride too, you know. She doesn't want
They
you
came.
carrying around like some kind of like.
This is my baby. She's like 30 years old.
How old was Tartu? I forget.
I don't know. You can search it up. You're the age verification person for the characters.
Oh, she's also 21.
To
Oh shit,
Ishgard,
she can drink!
shining city
She's a
on the
minor
mount,
character.
overlooking the dominion of
Yeah,
Kurthus.
my character currently would be like 19. A little bit farther in the story, she'd be like 20.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
An Orthodox Church.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed,
Luckily,
entering
the
at
blizzard
last a
passed
city
already.
whose history was written in blood.
That was a long ass walk.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
We will help this place, and everybody will love us. Some will hate us, though. That's normal.
Whoa.
We're here in Ishgard. You're in Ishgard. Ishgard. New area just dropped. Manservant.
And then, of course, by the time of Dawn Trail, every time they send you back to Ishgard, you're like, oh, great.
Really?
Oh god.
Here we are again.
Yeah,
Oh.
eventually you'll get sick of it, just like the other areas. It happens every fucking time. Okay, the one quest.
I do
won't
really
fill
like
up.
Ishgard, but there's a lot of quests to send you there.
You gotta touch all the ether lights.
Oh, I forgot that we had a duel. Oh, good lord, it's been a while.
So let me look at the map and I'll show you where to go. Follow moi. And keep in mind, no chocobos. Sadly.
Oh.
Just running and walking around. Put your sword away. I'll just
This is kind of like the beginning where we just like run around and stuff until we get things. Fun.
Don't think it's up, because up is to the next area. Don't worry, you will get lost here too.
I always got lost, so.
Let's see. I think this one up here. It's been a while, because normally it's like after you get the ether shards, you just teleport around.
Right.
This will be a very important one. How can you jump so high with your little legs?
That's a good question. Forgotten Night.
Yes, we have been forgot. I think it's down.
What the heck?
Where is it? I don't remember.
Is it not? Is it?
Somewhere.
Right.
Actually, let me not be stupid and get back to it. The ones we touched, we can go back to. Let's go. This one. I just clicked one.
What?
The Forgotten Night.
Jesus.
I forgot to tell you. I was like, this one, like you're gonna telepathically know.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm tired, I'm sorry. I was like, this one. And then I was like, wait a minute, she doesn't know and I don't know what I clicked. I just went, ooh, this one on the map. Sorry, Okay. Don't worry, I'm stupid. And some reason you follow me.
Why not? It'll be fun.
Let's get attuned, finish this quest, and start the next one, and I think that will be it.
Yeah.
Because you gotta go to bed. I gotta go take a shower, and then go to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Probably do that. Probably wobbly.
Wow, look at the...
Yeah, ain't the church beautiful? That's the church. Over there.
This is the church over here?
This is the church.
This is the church.
This is the church. The church.
Wow, look at the greenery.
I know, ain't it lovely?
It's very cute.
Guess who gets all the money in the city? The church.
I can see that.
My only thought is they're on a fucking island on a big, like, spire.
Really?
Look down. Like, over here. Just look straight down.
Can't even see the bottom.
Exactly. We're in danger.
It's not that bad.
We're in danger. Horrible
It's the
danger.
urgency in your voice.
I can't wait till I'm finally affiliate. It's taking a sweet old time.
Yeah, it
Eventually
took
I'll
me
get
forever
affiliate.
too.
And
It's just a matter of trying to get views. Like, the average
Well,
views.
yeah. I don't know if you have to keep it to keep affiliate.
No. After you get the affiliate, that's it. So.
Fuck yay!
It was a lot of streaming in the beginning because holy shit.
Does views on like the videos on demand? for the-
Views are while you're live.
Oh, only while you're
You
live.
gotta have an average of 3 viewers while live. And I average about like 1.5 to 2. So fucking close.
Yeah.
A full-time
Nice to see him in full light. You just see him dead of winter.
Yeah, we only need an average of 3, but I'm like...
Yeah.
Nobody really comes to watch live.
My
too
lord,
often.
I have returned with the Scions.
Just my main problem.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Just gotta stream every day. No, don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
I will murder. Because to be honest, if I...
I,
do a
Count
little more
Edmond de Forton,
consistent,
do
it's
bid
like
you
It's
welcome.
about 2.
As
With
wards of
October,
House
it's
Forton, you
averaging
shall be
about 2, which
afforded
is a little bit
every
more.
courtesy. My hope.
I'm sorry, I clicked a little too soon. My trigger
My
finger's
companions
going.
and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your
Outlast I need
service
to
to
try.
Ishgard.
I'll have to figure out which one I want to do, because I'm hoping to stream tomorrow evening. It'll be a scary game.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned?
Oh, you
To
know,
accept
I
foreign
think-
guests at such a
I've
juncture,
never played
especially
it. I
ones
don't
with
really know
our
anything other
reputation.
than like the pictures I've seen in the buying screen.
Oh man, that game is gonna.
Do not worry
Ooh,
yourself on
It's
mine.
gonna kill me.
'Tis true
You-
that
you might
Ishgard's
not
first
make it, yeah.
thought has ever been the war effort,
Oh, no.
hence the closing of our borders.
Oh, I felt a chill down my spine.
Yet it is in troubled times most of all.
I don't
men
think
should
it's a
seek
very comfy
allies.
game, Ouroboros.
Don't you think?
By this, I
Granted,
trust
my decision
Sai.
will have raised eyebrows in the
He don't
vaults
lie
and
to
in the
me.
halls of the other high houses.
Yeah, that game is scary. It's on my list
You
to play,
find it
and
comfy.
I've put it off. Well, no, I've put it off because it's scary.
But so long as you continue with your
I might
altruistic
do one or
endeavors,
two this
I doubt my
but I
honored
doubt I'll
peers
finish the
will
game.
feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
I'm gonna hate it. If it's so scary that I throw my controller and break my TV, well, that's the end of the stream. If it's that scary, we might only have 30 minutes to
Never mind,
stream.
issue. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I might have the title, Will I Throw My Controller at This Game?
Yeah, there you go.
You would do well, I think,
That
to
might
acquaint
pull
yourselves
people,
with your new surroundings.
Because I almost threw my
After
controller
all,
playing
you
Resident
may be
Evil
here for some
Biohazard.
time.
Like, I had to
It is
hold
very-
on.
It is very atmospheric. There's a lot going on with Outlast.
Oh, what kind of game is it? Like, what's the theme?
Horror.
So basically,
What's going on?
Okay, we'll start this thing with Alphino.
there's a from what I recall, like you're a journalist trying to figure out what's going on at like this asylum.
Oh.
And you kind of have to break in.
Silent Hill 2. God. The
Telling me to break in? Nah,
And
that
then
game
there's,
would have
like-
ended already.
It's like full of like these like crazy fanatics, and the patients are all, you know,
Patient? Oh no.
yeah, it's got all the patients in there. And
Oh
they're all,
no.
They're all
Oh
crazy,
no.
and-
No. Oh no.
And there's like one giant dude who like
Of course.
chases you multiple times through
Oh
the.
god.
There's a lot of there's a lot of gore.
Of
The
course.
gore's kind of okay.
Yeah, but like
Ooh. You should
I
see
mean,
me in
it's-
Skyrim. I'm like, ooh, a head, and I'll pick up the fucking head.
yeah, I mean like the game is definitely
I'm now
at least for me definitely scary. So and you have like your main method of seeing is because the place is super dark. You have a camera.
Oh
no!
You have to look through the camera, and you have to find batteries to reload it because
Oh,
the
I hate
camera constantly
those.
runs out of battery.
I hate that so much.
I said I'd try it, so it might be a very short stream. I might just put stream ends when I piss my pants at this rate.
Oh no.
Or it's like stream ends when I start crying. That might be one where I'll start crying. So you guys still want to go to haunted house together with me? Because I'll be fine there.
Yeah, of course you will be.
It's horror games I'm not, because I know real life there's none of those monsters. But in games they exist. And I don't like it. Thank you for the piece of paper.
I'm on the opposite. Like games and stuff like that, I can get through. But in real life, it's like, what if one of them's a serial killer, and he's just like
Oh.
started working at this place, and like they're like, oh yeah, like the chainsaws don't have blades on them, and he's like, oh yeah, I just reinstalled that before the.
Oh my gosh.
Starts hacking you to pieces. Like I ain't got time for that, miss.
Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for Temps family.
You guys are so funny.
Oh.
I'm gonna get spooked either way, so.
Yeah, you want to watch me stream tomorrow? It'll be in the evening.
Yeah.
But it will not be at nighttime, because no.
You still need the sun.
I need
Oh,
to be able to walk outside and see some sunlight. Like that. I will see if I can last an hour.
Yeah, you'll have to play it earlier in the day, because.
Why earlier in the day?
I'm planning like around maybe noonish. Like after lunch.
I almost forgot Pathfinder was tomorrow.
Yeah, D&D. You're
It's-
the DM.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I keep forgetting when they're supposed to go on their.
I don't know.
freaking
Is there an
vacation.
inn here in Ishgard? Where would that be? Yes, there's an inn. We need to get to the Forgotten Knight.
Should we start that thing or no? I don't know.
To start what thing?
The quest or not.
Did you talk to Alphino?
Yeah.
Okay, you started it.
Oh,
You know, taking in the sides? I have attuned to everything. Hooray.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
What is it? Forgotten Night. And we'll go to bed in the inn. I don't think I've actually been to this inn. We'll see. Oh, I know there's an inn. There's a bed. I'll be ending the stream very soon.
Holy shit! I just jumped.
There's the innkeep. Bed. I need a bed, and I need to contemplate my life. Ooh, I was not expecting this
You
room.
have to contemplate your life. It's not that serious.
I said I was gonna try Outlast. I
Oh,
have to
for
at least
that,
do an hour. I want to at least do an hour, but it's not going to be fun.
You got
guess
this.
for that,
You got
that makes
this. An hour is just like the intro. You gotta push through. You got this.
Bitch. Bitch.
Here for the content, you know.
Bitch.
For the content.
Bitch. Bitch. I will be ending the stream here, and we will have a conversation afterwards.
Not as I leave.
Don't you dare!
She just like retreats.
Yeah.
Do either one of you say goodbye? No, just me.
Is it that time? Are we
Yeah.
saying goodbye?
Oh, wait,
Is that
wait,
it?
yeah, goodbyes. Any goodbyes? Goodbyes?
It's not goodbye. It's see you later.
See
you later.
It's like, I just say, like, bye-bye. That's how I usually do it, so. Thank you for everybody that came, and bye-bye.
Bye.
You gonna say bye,
Aw.
Scythe?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Same.
Okay, now I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Now I'm gonna leave.